And what is up, everybody? Welcome back. Sorry. Something stuck in my throat. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. I wasn't expecting that. I was just drinking something. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. We are back with more Cold Steel 1. We're playing all of these games all summer long with incentive games on top of that. And we are going to have a ton of fun together because these games are amazing. And Cold Steel 4 comes out October 27th, and we have a lot of ground to cover. Well, I mean, we're getting there. This intro screen is slowly filling up with characters. It used to just be Reen and Lisa, and now everyone else is on the train, kind of too. Today is Sunday. Oh, still every day is Sunday when unemployed. That's just how it goes. What's up, Kyoko? What's up, Dan? What's up, K Samurai? What's up, Alek? Thank you so much for the host, Koro. What is up, Metal? I think that's everybody I saw today. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hashtag Summer Cold Steel. Share with a friend, share with a friendly. I don't care, brother, sister, dog. Your dog probably like it too. Reen has more interested in Eustace on the side right there. Let's be fair. Ugh. Sorry. Hiccups. There we go. I don't have any announcements today. We did a giveaway yesterday. I'm happy that somebody actually won, that actually enjoyed it. I hope they're enjoying the game. And Warner. So it's good. Today, no giveaways though. There will be giveaways sometime in the future when we get to the end of this one. This is a modded version of this game, by the way. This is not ordinary playthrough. This is modded Nightmare. I know it says hard mode, but the game is tuned for hard. This mod is tuned for hard mode. You have to put it on hard for it to work. Basically, it's Nightmare mode with a bunch of stat modifiers for speeds of the enemies. As we saw yesterday, we got ass kicked for a good hour by one boss because they are very, very fast, and they kill you very, very fast too. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's also two other modifiers, some texture mods, and then there's also a fix for turbo mode so that it doesn't skip animations anymore, which is really cool. So we got a bunch of cool stuff. Kind of a little fresh little playthrough. I'm interested because, well, I mean, some of these bosses are just been a little, not super difficult, but we've had some interesting close calls, and new for me. I'd say that much. We are currently in chapter 3 though. We are off to the Nord Highlands. I know I can feed the cat. I don't want to feed the cat, but I know I have to feed it. I should have milk. Do I have fresh milk? I have tons of it. Why won't the cat take the milk? Cat never takes the milk. Well, whatever. You lost. Your loss, cat. I think, is there anything else we could see before we leave? Usually we could see Tella. Yeah, we should see Tella and Crow before we leave. Yo, Jellica, how you talking about taking me for a ride next? I think I can squeeze you in. Of course, all the lovely ladies asked me earlier to take priority, though. Wouldn't expect anything less from you. Riding through the Northlands on a steel horse like that be incredible. They always call it a steel horse. Always visit Toa. Best girl always goes last. That's how it works. That's how you know it's permanent. Hi, Toa. The field study today is taking you to Gaius' hometown, right? But isn't that really far away? Indeed, it takes half a day just to reach the station closest to the islands. We'll be arriving this evening, and then we'll be traveling even further from here. We might even be spending the whole day just in transit. Wow, that month's field studies is no joke. Not that that's unusual. Either way, it's pretty exciting that this is the first time you get to go abroad in your party curriculum. I mean, it's not really abroad. It's still part of the Empire. Just be sure to act like a proper Erebonian gentleman should. Understood. So, destroy everybody? Question mark? Fantastic. Good luck, everyone. Start wars? Question mark? Annex properties? Question mark? Stupid Erebonians. Think they're better than everyone else. Anyone else? Nah, we're good. Alright, let's hop on the train. I like the Nord Islands. One of the better parts of the game. I mean, they're all good parts of the game. There's no bad parts. But I especially like the Nord Islands. Nah, we can't starve the cat, even though no one likes Celine. Oh, Rain! You're ready to depart too, I see. Yeah, we're about to leave. Oh, you guys are acting like a bunch of Machiases. Stop it. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh yeah, you're right. Looks like we're traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Very well, let's stop dallying and buy them already. I think Laura and Thea get along just fine. They're gonna be perfect for Laura. It's fine. Good morning, Class 7. And your Group A is heading to this way, all the way to the Nord Highlands this month. Icor, it's not happening, man. Your boy Maki sucks, alright? You heard right? Sorry, man. You gotta let it go, bro. What's up, man? How you doing? We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdall and Aroa, right? Correct. From Aroa, you'll need to transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made at that segment. We should only need to buy tickets as far as Road. That won't be a problem then. Do you want to buy them right now? Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Road. I'll have those tickets for you in a moment. Thankfully, he's not part of this field study. What's that from? Oh crap, I just made myself laugh. Oh, what cartoon was that? Oh, it'll come to me. When I say it, I'll say it out loud. No, right, platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait at the platform until the trains come to a complete stop. I say we timed that pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. It's just not talking to each other. It seems that 2 women, cold front, blowing our way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to draw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to weave in each other's flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. King of the Hill. King of the Hill, there's an episode of King of the Hill where they get the football star to work at the propane with Hank at the propane place, and he's like, they make a note for him because he's not stupid. He's just like, they just don't want him to have to do the study to be there to play football. It's very weird stuff. But then he writes a note where, I thank God every day I don't explode. And like, it's like, he's supposed to, like, he didn't actually write it, but I thank every day that I'm not Machias. Or have to hang out with Machias. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. That's what made me laugh. I don't know why, but that just came to me. Ham, not hap. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. I'm gonna hit a pickle in there too. These ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. This tea is equally perfect. The zest of the lemon complements the taste perfectly. You have quite the maid looking after you. Well, mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though. I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greetings guests, as you'd expect, but she also manages mother's schedule. Wow. Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like that part of a typical maid's job description. She really is that talented. So, which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me. Those two are up to something, I just know it. Regardless, we're definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept the mother's kindness. I mean, those chairs don't look like they can lean back. So, I don't blame them. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise for all this for us. I know. Anyway, look at those two. Just throwing daggers at each other. So we're headed to Baroni Island this time. All I know is that it's the host of some sort of ancient ruins. Not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, there'll be a first time that I had a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now you mentioned it, I'd never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During the landing operation in the core. She's pissed. Oh, speaking of ruins. Magrammet's fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to Lundgren Castle. There's a magnificent stronghold that faces onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on the days when the mist clears. Wow. Sounds like a sight worth seeing. Seems like you'd be in trouble if your skilled sniper set himself up there. But you're not helping. Doesn't sound like they're getting along well. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. I would fucking take a nap. I mean, I take a nap on trains all the time, but, you know. There's no way. There's no way not to take a nap on train. Laura just seems uncharacteristically offended by it, too. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Everyone's had a good day. I'm in a fantastic mood, mostly because we're playing this game. But it is a nice day out. Do, 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 do. I have like a switch. I could turn it off and put it back on like immediately. And I know when to wake up too, it's weird. I think you just get used to it. Crossbell. We should just take this train all... Well, we can't. This train doesn't go to Crossbell. It goes the other way. So it should. Never ceases to amaze me how big Heimdall Station is. I heard it said that it's merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of other stations that can match the 10 tracks found here. 10 tracks, that's it? Come on. When I first transferred lines here at the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw here really threw me for a loop. There's like 3 people. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around here than early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous, at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. We're traveling toward Ordis, so we'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to Rower first. So jealous you have to visit Gaius' homeland? You better tell me all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. Dee, Laura, you both take care, too. Well, see you all next week. Bye. Don't kill each other. I mean, if you have to kill somebody, kill Machias. I wonder who this lovely little girl is.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
Tell me once again. Marry the princess.
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye?
The princess.
Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Princess has got princess money. They got the buku bucks. You want the buku bucks.
I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
Sweeten her with money.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
When do we ever heard that name before?
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
No, not you, Elise. Elise is, well, I mean, you said someone was showing up. Need them princess bucks. Everybody likes princess bucks. So who are our suckers in Blade today? Alright, let me tell you a bit about the Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross Isengard Range. That's the mountain range in the north of Urwer. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded by every side of mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, the only place you'll find people is in the nomadic settlements like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Oh, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. Sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used in the Imperial Army are descended from the Highland stock. True. Horses are essentially the livelihoods of the folks in the village. Raising horses to be used in the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horses here we have at home were raised in Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses the Riding Club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Nord. Even the Golden Stallion on the Empire's emblem is said to be the war horse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has a deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that it's where Emperor Dracula first started building his army, after all. That's right. The Imperial Army still maintains a base at the southern edge of the Highlands, Zendra Gate. That's as far north as trains can take us. See. We should arrive somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now. Damn, that's early. We should reach our station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on freight train in Nord. Looks like we're in it for the long haul. Still, we won't get a chance like this often, so let's try and make the most of it. I say I kick all your asses at Blade. You going down, Lisa?
Let's get started.
Let's play blackjack for money.
Come on, draw a
Pretty
card.
good hand, actually.
After you, then.
Ooh, this is excellent start. Perfect start. Get rid of that, too.
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
I'll play that. Ooh, wow. Pretty big card to play at the bat. We're playing first,
Oh,
you're
same
fine.
score? We better draw again. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
For this too. Perfect. We're gonna win this. Bolt this shit.
Oh, now you've
Just
done
a lot
it.
of good cards then.
Bolt!
Get rid of this 3.
Bolt!
You bolted a 3. Not the smartest move, but okay.
Bolt!
Alright, we have to mirror here.
What? You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Mirror.
I won.
Oh, same score?
Oh, same
We
score!
better draw
No!
again.
No, bullshit random!
Oh,
Oh,
same
no!
score? We better draw again. Oh, same score?
What the fuck?
We better draw again. Oh,
There's no
it's
more
high.
cards!
You played pretty well.
Wait a second. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a draw before. I've played this game at least 100 times. I've never seen a draw. How the fuck does that is ridiculous RNG right there. I didn't even know there was a line for the draw. I didn't know there was a draw. I thought there was just infinite cards. I thought there was infinite cards. Oh, well, you got off easily, so you're going down, Emma.
Please go easy on me.
I mean, that would make sense, right?
Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Quit by a lottery ticket. No. That's the last thing I'm gonna do.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
This is a pretty
Oh,
good
it
hand,
looks
too.
as though the first move is yours.
Again.
Ah, we have the same score.
What's with these
Let's draw again.
tines? Stop doing that.
Allow me to
The
play
first time I've seen it
then.
happen, it's the first time I've ever seen that. Period.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
I mean, you do that, sweetie. I should probably bring that back now because I can't play this last. I don't know how many bolts she has. You know what? We'll play 6.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
she
using
doesn't
a
have any
mirror.
more bolts. This is the issue.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
We might lose this now.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
We might lose this because of that. No, I have to make sure she
Ouch,
bolts.
I wasn't expecting
I
that.
want her in a mirror now. Damn.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
Yeah, I should have used that one.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
Is this shit gonna happen again?
Allow me to play first
Yes!
then. Oh no, you beat me.
Get wrecked, Emma. I think Elise is the only one that's beaten me so far this whole playthrough, and she tied me. Alright, useless.
If we have to.
And what's up,
Draw a
Wild Bombers with
card.
Deadtail? How you doing? I'm Laura.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then.
What is with this?
Take this.
Bolts of 3.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first.
We really need to get rid of this.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
This might be a hard one to win.
I'll be going first.
No, you can't have that.
Now you've done it. Take this.
Did you just... Wow, he has a bunch of bolts. That's what he has in his hand right now. He has a bunch of bolts. We're gonna mirror here. Actually, yeah, let's mirror that 6.
Oh, you impertinent
He
little...
probably has a 7.
How about this? Now you've done it. How about this?
Damn.
Now you've done it. My victory was assured from
Wow.
the start.
Fine, Eustace, you win that one. Alright, I see you. I see you. Going down,
Shall we
guys.
begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then.
Shit, game, what the fuck? I don't want to be down a card. That's a bad idea. Let's bolt that 5. That's a 2
Well done.
card. Better. We had the tie here.
It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then.
Damn you, game.
Huh. Well played. Now use a bolt. Now use a bolt.
You would use a bolt. I had to bolt this one.
Well done. Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
I'm out of
You should
cards.
go first then. I hate to do
I
this,
lost.
but it
Yeah, that's
seems
what
the
happens.
winds
That's
were
why I
on
never
my
wanted to go
side.
down a card. Damn. Only got 1 win. Disappointed myself. Only 1. Fuck to Lisa. Not so much longer now. I guess this will be your first time back home since you started at Thor's, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. At least we're going to be changing trains here, so I don't have to leave the station. I mean, that blade is literally random RNG bullshit. I haven't been in Aurora since I switched lines here on the way to Trista. Now, Vantage Masters, that's different. You can win that shit. Alright, I almost forgot. If you came from Ymir, you had to gone through Rower. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, and I haven't been there since. Rower being a really nice place, though. Scenery's really beautiful. I didn't know you actually been. Yeah, it is really beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that twit said during our last practical exam? Maybe the House of Hiram's little mind, and their fool of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of what the awful things he said. You know what's fucked up? You know what is actually really fucked up, though? Patrick is the third son of the Hiram's family, And you know what? His dad is a super nice person, and apparently his brothers are super nice too. It was just Patrick that's an asshole. Seems like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. Regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy. As a classmate and as a friend. Don't go hard on yourself. Alright, thanks guys. It means a lot to hear that from you. You're so hopeless sometimes, Rain. About Emma. Boobies. I mean, what? It's easy to forget, but in traveling to North Highlands, we're actually leaving the country. Feels strange heading out beyond. Ooh, excuse me, hiccups. Again, a little emotional even. Yeah, we've got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kinds of things they'll have for us doing when we get there. I can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about Fee is holding up though. Boobies, I mean the boobies. Yeah, it's definitely something going on between her and Laura. I mean, I still don't know about Patrick. I'm not so sure about Patrick. I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. Surely the Makis will keep an eye on those two for us. We got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. You're right, of course. What's up, Eustace? The horses of the North Highlands are known for being some of the finest in the continent. Their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far away from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from Nord are in class all their own. I think you couldn't find a better place if you search across the Empire. I don't think, I mean, a lot of people probably have, and I didn't even know it was possible. I thought there was just infinite cards and you just kept drawing until someone actually just got lucky. But no, there's a limited amount. So now I can see why Arthur's such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur's the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our old dog, Bado. Back when I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. Let's see. This would be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, seems like he's really into this. Going to your home, buddy. Well, here's a sight for sore eyes. I haven't soaked in scenery like this since the first game of Trista. I hope everyone in the settlement's doing well. Seems happy to be headed home. I've always been curious. How did you end up coming to Thors anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general at the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with the spear would come in handy during my time at Thors. Guess he was right. See why an Imperial general might take interest in your spearsmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the tales of the Eyes and River, but in the traditions of the islands as well. It's pretty interesting. Just recently that I've been learning how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. Alright. They win the blade today. Today. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for the patronage. This special express line is bound for Ruhr. Our next stop is Ruhr, the terminus of the express line. Please ensure all of your belongings with you and when disembark from the train. Here we are. This is my first visit to the Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time too. I passed through when I first came to the academy, but even then I can see why people associated with industry. It feels like the whole city's one big mass of iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are the cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Oh, those are orbital generators for the industrial plants. There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need these to create all the orbital energy we need to power them. Wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine a city like this. Ruhr's pretty cool. We don't get to stay here, though. Later. We'll be back here later. Well, we finally made it as far as Ruhr. We'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach North Highlands from here, right? right? There'll be a freight train leaving the platform 4, then we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase on the left, I think. Alright, let's not waste time then. Aw, sister. A little kiddo. You know, I'm always impressed when people are, like, impressed by trains, actually. That's exactly what I wanted to say. You can see Annabelle here, too. Hi, Annabelle. Mostly because, I mean... Ooh. What's it? I don't know. Why is... Yeah, don't... Why is that pressing that when that's going down? Don't do that, game. Indie Gamer Guy, thank you so much for the resub. Booyah! Number goes up. We're at 80 now. We have reached up. You know what? I didn't put that on. I forgot to turn the counter on. Get some sub hype in the chat for Indie Game Guy. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Now it's at 80. One step closer, boys and girls. One step closer. Welcome to hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches in the rest of the journey. Sounds like a plan. We still have another few hours to go. We're going to need to eat something before now and dinner. Seems highly unlikely our freight train will be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. We'll need to go through the ticket gate then. And there's a shop in the main part of the station that sells prepackaged lunch.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
What? Should be
No way.
Sharon? How did you get here before us?
Magic.
The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Supermaid is right.
Thanks.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her
Either she's a
employer.
really fast runner or she's super can fly.
I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital.
Of course she did.
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for
Poor
us.
Group B. They don't have Sharon making food for them.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you?
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while.
Oh no! Who's gonna cook us breakfast?
Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Mmm.
Mother?
Renia.
Hello,
Damn.
Elisa. Ah, you all must be members of Class 7. I'm Elisa's mother, Irina.
You're one hot mama.
Also the chairman of the Reinford Group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen. Reen.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm
My
Rain,
name is
Rain,
Eva
Rain, Rain,
Milstein.
Rain.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter.
I mean,
I wish I
kind
could
of.
stay a while, but unfortunately I've work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What?
Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say?
Of course.
It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it?
My
She
lady.
kind of knew where you were
I
going.
did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
Seems there's a lot of friction between them.
Sharon is best girl.
You can live your life
She's up
however
there.
you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
Ah, now we met our second board member.
I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh my.
How convenient that
means-
everybody that has a child that's on the board of directors just happens to be in class 7.
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the
Well,
Rhineford
Rufus, I
group
guess
a
that means
canny
Rufus'
choice as a
brother.
member of the board.
The Rhineford group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey.
You want to come with us, Sharon, please? I need breakfast. Eggs, bacon,
Elisa.
that
You
awesome
alright?
jam you made. She's not having this. Now, I won't lie. Elisa has the buku bucks too. But no. You need that princess money. You want to be king. You don't just want to be rich. You gotta be rich and be the king. You gotta marry that princess. Damn it. I thought I finally had my way out of, or my, her out of my hair. Looks like she was one step ahead of me in this whole time. Yeah, and, you know, get Oliver, brother-in-law, it's fine. I'm down with that. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then. Yeah, I think that much is abundantly clear. Things have been rocking between us for a long time now. Once I left home, there was a first step that led me to enroll in the academy. And how was I supposed to know that was, how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for the school she sets the board of directors up? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll start meddling in my life. Well, that's not her mother's job. Her mother's job is head of the Rhineford Company, which is basically like, you know, Amazon. It's Erebonian Amazon. They make weapons and other stuff like that, huge weapons, and they're a billion-dollar corporation. So she only knows that much. She doesn't know that she's also the member of the board of directors. So, I mean, there's no way she would have known that. But yeah, it does take time. I mean, that's all you do is AFK, hit the button, make the macro, watch something else. That's what I used to do. She says to do just what I want, but I always turn out wherever I go. She's always there ahead of me, just like today. Should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since the first day at Thor's. Now that is a warning sign. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're going about what you're grousing about. Most people are grateful to have a parent display that much interest. True. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Oh. Eustace? Forget it. I mean, let's be fair. Eustace's dad is a dick. Yeah, Eustace may be the only one with family problems. Green's parents are fine, Gaia's parents are great. Emma's parents are great. Well, Lisa has problems too, but yeah, but Eustace has the real problem. We just enter a tunnel. The first of many now that we're going through the mountains. Let's see. No cell phone signal. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? Sounds good to me. Seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If there was subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Ha! Hold on, let's dig in. I like Eustace a lot. I like all the characters, except Machias. Boom. Wow, so you're going to the Highlands on Academy field study. Sounds like your budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of their training these days. Suppose you could say that. Thor seems quite different from the most military academies in their regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in those uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for your vote of confidence. Even though the academy guy always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. Are all the people in your settlement a similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad's the only one who really has the height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though. I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. Wind Chad, he is Wind Chad. I see. Do remember you mentioning that you have quite a few siblings, and they're adorable. He has two little sisters that are adorable. A younger brother and two younger sisters, to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. Can do. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. And seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach Zender Gate in 2 hours or so. Take your time to relax. Thank you. I appreciate the info. Did you mean it back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, I made the same trip back then too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Erebonian culture. He's like a pretty nice guy. I'll bet he served as a pretty useful primer. I did. There were a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far. But most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. Winds and the goddess. Always the winds. Classic Gaius. Hey, it looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel any time now. Let's see. Oh, it's useless. We're almost there. They fell asleep. Huh? Oh. So this is... I can only just make it out in the distance, but it looks like that's it. So that's the Nord Highlands. I'll admit, it appears even more breathtaking than I expected. I'll be happy to hear what everyone has to see. Happy to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. Have a good night, Waban. It's only midday. They've been up since 6 a.m. That is a long fucking trip. Zender Gate. Ah, you have arrived. One-Eyed Zex. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant Colonel. Lieutenant General, sorry. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you stand there in a military academy uniform. So this is the first time I've seen the Thor's ensemble in red. This is the cover they chose for my class 7. Looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Oh, you could say that. Yeah, I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zender Gate. He's quite close to Gaius. Imperial General with an eye patch. It seems familiar somehow. These must be your classmates. Indeed. These are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Marine Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Elisa Reinford, sir. I'm Emma Milstein, sir. Eustace Alberea. It's an honor. Ah, seems like your classmates are an interesting bunch, as I've heard. Zex Vander. From the Vander family. I'm Zex Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-Eyed Zex. So you're one of the guardians of the Arnor family. It seems some of you already know of me. Guardian of the Arnor family. Ah, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. If you play Trials in the Sky, you should know who Mueller Vander is, who just so happens to be his nephew. And One-Eyed Zex's Vander was said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. Zander also shows up in Trials in the Sky. They say that Mandarin and the Arced schools of swordsmanship, the two most renowned styles in Arabonia. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. It's quite a military, I'm just a military man, hardly deserving the quite level of praise. I'd love to hear all about all your excursions to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have time. Set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all your arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaius' hometown by sundown, right? Right. Which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright, just follow me. I'll show you the way. And because of the events and trails in the sky, that's the reason why he's all the way up here in Nord. He kind of defied orders, but for good reason. Wow. He wasn't demoted, it was more like he was replaced. There's that pan flute again. Lovely, lovely pan flute. It's simply breathtaking. I had no idea the land so beautiful lay to the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient to the face of His Majesty. Glad to hear you think so. Hey, we got a bunch of horsies. Horses? Are you saying we travel to the settlement on horseback? Islands are way too vast to cover any reasonable amount of length on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club, and Reno and Lisa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned way back at home, so it should be okay as long as we're making any trick drops or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden on a horse before. Not a problem. You can just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. Right here. Me, I volunteer. Now, Lisa would probably be the best choice considering the balance of weight. God damn it, Gaius, you're ruining it. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once then. Stupid Gaius. You could have asked her to join you. Okay, steady now, steady. This is a fine horse. Are you doing okay back there, Emma? Yeah, I'm fine, I think. Make sure you hold on tight when we're moving. This should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses raised here in the Highlands. And a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure guys won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take the map of the Highlands. Map? I know they couldn't spare a vehicle? None of them could drive anyway. Wow, such a high level of detail. It looks as though the Army's surveying expertise is put into good use. Indeed. I hope it'll prove useful for your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it for me. You should be heading out. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder and Lacan. Well, thank you for seeing us off, sir. If you'll excuse us. You know what I like about this track? It's kind of got that Wild Arms feel to it, this track.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
Okay, you've been on a horse for like 5
Indeed,
minutes.
but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
I've never ridden on
my
horseback,
home
but I
settlement
kind of
is
want to
due
try one day.
northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
It does look like fun.
Right.
Let's move.
What's up, Dragon? How you doing tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should set people up first before I do anything. Actually, they're all set up. You know what needs to be set up, though? Emma needs to be set up. Emma needs to be set up. 2 seconds. Dark matter. Take ingenuity. Yeah, I want Reaper on her. And... I want heal. Yeah, she should get heal too. I wish I had better earth spells, I just don't have any. The earth spell is useful, it'd actually be super useful. I just don't have any earth spells right now that's really worth putting into. Let me cast one no matter what. Let's take an action one too. Do I want Mirage or do I want Ares? 45 ATS, 70 EP. Should probably work on Ares more than Mirage. A little faster, it's gotta be better ADF. Mirage never was really that good. Ares is a lot better. Let's get Hydro Cannon. I don't need Luminous Ray. Luminous Ray sucks. Anoly sucks too. Yeah, you know what? Give me Ares. We should... Someone should have detection on. They don't. I need to pick up all the shit here. No, I do. I may have to wait till tomorrow, actually. I mean, they can get stuff today, right? You know.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah!
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
I like the North Islands. Pretty big area. Which way do we go? The plains are so vast that it's surprisingly easy to lose your descent direction, and this is just the first area. True, maybe it's just it'd help if I showed you a couple major landmarks to help you on your bearings. Over that way is Undergate, and that's where we came from. That landmark over there is Triangular Rock. I wonder why it's called that. Some sort of centerpiece of that part of the islands. So massive. The further away we can see it from, the better the landmark it'll be. Oh, what's the building over to the left of it? Oh, that's a watchtower built for the Imperial Army in the south and east part of the Highlands. Heard they built it to keep an eye on the Cavalry Republic out to the east. So that's the Imperial Army watchtower. Suppose it should come as no surprise when the army would want a watchtower here. True. The Highlands border both Calvader and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. Yep, and finally... If you look toward those mountains, my home is in that direction. Gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. So I think I have a better idea where everything is now. Seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the Highlands, though. Come to think of it, what are those stone pillars over there? Oh, now that you managed to point them out, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would leave lying about. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folk think they're remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. It's pretty far back, I suppose. In a way, they're not dissimilar from the Animist ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised you're curious about them. We should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach settlement before sundown. Right. Tried. You know, we could have, like, rode and talked at the same time. Just, you know, putting that out there. I mean, we should be able to pick up an item
Sun's
up here.
almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Maybe they don't spawn yet. That's interesting. I never actually paid attention to it. Oh, we need to adjust stuff. I'm wondering if the shark enemy is gonna be a pain. Probably will. Every boss has been a pain in the ass. The nomadic settlement. Wow. So this is Gaius' home, huh? Even though I've never seen it before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, the scenery makes me a little wistful of my own home. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area for all that year round. Sometimes between summer and fall, we move to another location further to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yep, and they're made with thick cloth and designs so that we can put up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you to my home first. Then we can go greet the elder after. Bro! Oh. They're so cute! Win, Nauticos! Aww! You finally came back. Welcome home, we missed you. Hey, Lily. Sheeta, I'm back. Glad to see you looking well too, Toma. Glad you made it back safe. Good to see you, bro. Thanks. Aw, they really love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh, hey, are these people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. The illustrious, industrious Class 7. It's nice to meet you. I'm Gaius' brother Toma. These are my sisters Sheeta and Lily. Nice to meet you. Are you bros friends? They don't seem that shy. Sure are. It's good to meet you too. I'm Reen. I'm Elisa, and it's lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. Eustace Albrea. I'm honored. Wow, they also seem so Erebonian. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Also, Gaius' parents are really good looking, especially his mom. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Welcome home, guys. Pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatma. His mother? But he looks so young. She's beautiful. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father, Lacan Warzel. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. Pleasure is all ours. Likewise. I prepared a place for you all to stay while you're our guests. There is much to discuss, of course, but you should drop all your belongings there first. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. I will definitely share a meal with a beautiful family. Guy's a lucky guy. JPEG food. Although I won't lie, that barbecue right there, that brisket, whatever they're making right there, that was good. This is delicious. The soup's pretty looking. The soup's kind of JPEG-ish, a little bubbly JPEG, but it's fine. How'd you get it to taste so good? It's seasoned with pheasant meat. That I don't know about. With herbs and rock salt. Then wrap and cook it. I'm not sure I want to eat pheasant, but it still looks good. It's made to taste the taste of us Highlanders, so I'm sure if you Erebonians would like it. Trails of JPEG food, exactly. All I can say is I'll be wanting seconds soon. These grilled skewers are really good too, and they got this deep, rich flavor. These kebabs. You could stick some lamb meat on the skewer and grill it. Food here is exquisite. Never tasted it, but it's like I almost feel sorry for the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. But I do think so. Here I was worrying that that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mommy's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Try some of this tea too. We make it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for your digestion. Ooh, thank you. I think I will. Very gentle taste. My eye's killing me today. My controller is super sensitive today. Need to look at it again. The land of Nord is nothing but a free country, if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with their own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dracos? We've been learning in class how during the War of the Alliance he first started gathering his army here in Nord. That's right. Tales of Emperor Dracos' exploits are passed down here in Nord too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. I see. While the people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians, they are still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. That's about how it shakes out, though recently the Calvary Republic has been creeping into the South and Eastern Highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people here, but the Republic's forays into the Highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic of old foes, after all. Thankfully, we managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years, although politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. Seems like their simmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crossbell last month. What incident could they possibly be referring to? Calvardian scum? No, it's Erebonian scum. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces in their governments. So it seems. Be that as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is military presence in the Highlands, there is not much, not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Oh, we're gonna have to worry about it. Try to focus on your field study while you're here. Do what we can. You must be the one who chose our task in this month's field study, right? Indeed, I did. Though the hour is getting late, I'll give you a task in the morning. As for the area you'll cover in your study, I think it'd be wise to focus on the southwestern plains tomorrow morning. Southwest, We crossed that area in the trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the Highlands are a vast, wide open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement, too. But let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So everything we've got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest. Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, guys. I'll give you the remaining tasks after our midday meal. Got it, Dad. Anyway, here I am talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise from the sun before the sun here. Ouch. So sleep well. Morning will become sooner than you think. Fuck that. I say go to bed when the sun's coming up. This place we prepared for you has beds already. Can you show them the way, guys? Sure thing. I want to show them the way too. Aw, when, Nanako? Wendigo. Me too. Come on, I'm sure Bro can handle it on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Crossbell is already free in their hearts. Alright, Dan? Nice little tent. Sorry. I know you girls probably wouldn't prefer separate rooms, but this is what we got. Oh, don't worry about it. Reed and Eustace are both gentlemen, after all. We have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, guys. You'll be staying over at their family's place, then. What's up, Aunt Cappy? My sisters both insisted on it. Couldn't turn them down. Who could? They're adorable. Will it be alright if I came and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, that sounds fine. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. You can't call me draw. No, I've never seen a draw on Blade. Never, not once. I didn't think it was possible. Like, that was just impressive. By all means, get your beauty right sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, guys. Is this game longer than Persona? Yeah, probably. Depends on how long you want to play it for. He's quite the unfortunate man. Everyone's saying they're about... This one is definitely not as long as Persona 5, but Cold Steel 2, Trails in the Sky, the second, they're both 80, 90-hour games. Casually. I did the same thing while we were both eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, two parents who really care about him. I can see where Gaius gets this calm, level-headed personality. Part of the caring family growing up side by side with nature like this, it's like we couldn't have turned down any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we got an agonizingly early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. And that's kind of with turbo mode sometimes. No objection from me. If you're playing without turbo, Azure is maybe at least 110, 120 hours. I think it took me 120 hours to beat Azure last September. It was a long game. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at my feet at this rate. I think Cold Steel 3 was at least 100 hours, I think. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights. These games have a lot of detail. They go over minute things all the time. Yeah, because they realized it's long. The original PlayStation 3 versions did not. But every version ever after that had it. Mostly because Xseed put Turbo into Sky as like an additional patch, and then everybody, they're just like, you know what, this should be for everybody. What's up, Ashura? How you doing?
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday.
Probably the food.
I wonder if Master
I'm doing
Kafai
absolutely
tried
great.
out in the wilderness like
You're playing this game.
You're up early, Reen.
I mean, if they only
Morning,
move like once
guys.
a year, they probably just tear down the bed and then make new ones.
Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping
Looking
put
pretty
the
good,
sheep out
guys.
to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay, I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Fuck no. We'll never get up to well, I mean, if you have
Where
to.
am I?
Are those sheep?
Yes.
Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
Fuck no. Yeah, we have a noon, Chief. Going back to bed. The sun's not even out. So close to platinum. Yeah, if you're gonna like 100% this, it takes a while too. This is delicious. I concur. Is it some kind of milk porridge? Well, I guess we make it with sheep's milk and salt cured meat. Cheetah and Lily made it fresh from the year themselves. Yeah, I helped. Aw. Wow, that young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Oh, okay. Well, first thing you do is... Your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. The wind Nanocos are adorable. Okay. Let me give you this. Field study envelope, June. Sign tasks. Return to Zender. Good name. Excellent pun. I have a very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gate for more information. Be prepared for battle. Zex Vender. Turning over a new leaf. I need ingredients for a very important medicine. I would like to request that you obtain them for me. I will tell you more about it in person, so please come speak with me at my home, Amur. Delivery to the Watchtower. Could someone deliver something to the soldiers of the Imperial Army's Watchtower for me? If so, I'll be at the training post. Kilt. Let's see. We've been helping each other with medicinal herbs. Oh, and there's even a request from Zender Gate. It looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with islands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a sweeping overview of life here. As I said before yesterday, you should be able to complete all these requests in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we got work to do. So we need to finish all these tasks and then return here by noon. Yep, I'll be having lunch back here at the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast. I'd hate for any of you to get lost or collapse out there because you headed out on foot. True. Need best heed to where we're going. May the winds of Nagadas be with you. Take care, everyone. I mean, I feel like everyone misses the chest every once in a while. That's why I don't stress too much over that stuff. Guys can now use the S-Craft. Calamity Hawk. It's a good name. Nanako 1. Guys, this is beautiful, beautiful mom. His dad has got a cool scar, though, across the nose. God damn, that's too early in the morning. Still, the moon's still out, probably. Where's the moon? When Nautical 2? I was gonna feed Argon. Sorry about that. I'll let you do it later this afternoon then. Weren't you planning on playing with Cotton though? Oh yeah, I gotta go get Cotton. I mean, yes, obviously. That's exactly what you've done. If your friend has a hot mom, I mean, that's exactly what happens. Yeah, that's 5 years old, ride a horse. Alright, we need to pick up some quests. I think the hidden quest is in the afternoon, if I remember correctly.
You have an orbital truck here?
Looks like an old model Rhineford truck.
Yep.
Funny.
It was
That's all we
donated
need.
to the settlement a few years
We're
ago.
getting there. We have plenty of time. This is our settlement store. They recently started selling Erebonian weapons and tools from Zendergate to hunt with. Seems like you're using this place a lot when we're here. You seem to have the wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. I might come back here myself later. Pretty sure I'll find a nice souvenir here. Oh, yeah, 3 years ago. I mean, to be fair, they've only had cars for a little while. And just who exactly you're sending that souvenir to? My sister! Yeah, I thought it'd be a good way to get her on a good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending St. Australia. Oh, right, I forgot you had a little sister. Somewhat jealous that she has such a thoughtful brother. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Oh, hello there, guys. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised just how many people you've gotten to know while you've been gone. Glad to get to meet them all. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. Nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're Kilt, right? I think you put in a request for us? That's me. As you can see, we've got a respectable range of stock here. We even trade with people outside the settlement. That said, the delivery I want you to make isn't really related to any of that. Do you have the time to do that right now? Is that the request? Yeah, we're ready. You really helped me out here, thank you. When I recall, you want us to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first there's the fresh cheese made from sheep's milk. Then there's some curd and smoked sheep meat. Furthermore, so essentially you wish for us to deliver food to them. All of which are made here too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is the way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. Happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with you there. Who should we deliver this to then? A soldier named Zatz. Should be standing at the entrance to the watchtower, so hand it over to him. So tell him I sent you and things should go smoothly. Here. Don't worry, we'll make sure they'll get it. I'll head over there as soon as we can. We'll be happy to get all this food too. Alright, we need items and shit. We need new weapons. We definitely need new armor. We'll definitely buy earth vests. Only, yeah. He has more ADF. The ADF is gonna be nice, actually, I think. And speed shoes too. I need speed also. Finally getting some decent equipment. No, I didn't want to equip that. Damn it. I want to buy one, too. He is self-cock blocking. We're good with that. I should probably give the gladiator headband to Lisa. I'll figure that out. Dub Little. These still have 25 ATS. Yeah, for now. Although Lisa probably do well without it. That's speed 5 though. Let's keep the Prime Both one more for now. We'll upgrade those though. Reen's weapon needs straight up attack. Oh, I put the wrong weapon on. I already equipped these. I should be paying attention to that. I like that. Good. Let's see here. What do I want on Gaius? I need... Everyone needs these. I need to put those orange capes on. $100 defense is 100 HP is not gonna help me right now. The orange cape will. I'm gonna keep that with Reen for now. I'll get back to you. You are also going to take a... Let's take... I thought I got more red pendulums than that. Whatever. I know Fortitude sucks. Trying to think what that boss does in the Highlands. Should be fine though. Let's go speed. Get the Horseman's Cap. A little bit of speed helps too. ATS, I like that. Yeah, you can have that. You need a prismatic cape. Actually, you should take 2 prismatic capes. Back up on ATS. You, an happy mission is fine. This needs to go. This, I would say, you need to live more than anything else, or get speed. Probably Silver Hourglass might help too. Yeah, you don't need... I'm not gonna attack with you, ever. You're there to basically cast fucking... whatchamacallit? Arrow. Bullshit. Can't remember the name of the move. Blessed Arrow. That's it. I mean, who knows? Green obviously is never going to be meant for anybody, except Usus. We see a cutscene here. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Yeah, I do. Thank Adios that I brought plenty of proto quartz with me. Although Muse probably will do anything under the fucking God's green earth to fucking be with Rain. I'm guessing he isn't from the settlement. Yeah, he's gotta be another visitor. Oh, hey. You must be the students from Thor's that I've heard so much about. Yes, I've seen that picture too. That's correct. You don't seem to be ordinary travelers yourself. I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Norton, photographer from the Imperial Chronicle. I've been staying at Elder Ivan's house for a while now. Never thought I'd run to someone with the Imperial Chronicle all the way out here. Assume you were in work-related business then. Yep. Oh well, that's part of it at least. I'll make a point to visit the places I really want to take pictures of whenever I can. What a weird coincidence you coming all the way here at the same time as us. Perhaps the winds willed it so. That's a nice notion. Pfft, not gonna be Laura. It's Toa, they're meant for each other. Reen and Toa are meant for each other, that's it. Good luck with your field study, I'll be cheering you guys. Appreciate it. We should get going then. It's destiny, as they say. Returned. Welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends, too. Welcome back, indeed. I see you all got plenty of rest last night. And it's hard that, it wasn't that hard after the warm welcome I received. That Dorothy one? Yeah. Yeah, it's Tella. We may not be here long. We just need to learn more about the people of Nord. Definitely not Elisa. How could you be sick of Estelle Bright? She's so great. Estelle's one of the best main characters of all time. But yes, you kind of need to. They are all connected. Literally connected. Characters show up everywhere. We're pleased to have you all here. It's Nord tradition to treat our visitors like families, so please make yourselves at home here. Ah yes, you'll find the facility of our Orbman maintenance here. Please feel free to use it as much as you need to. Oh my, is that a machine over there perhaps? That's quite the surprise. Did someone come out of here specifically to set this up? You'll see soon enough, I guess. You're welcome to come by soon if you need anything else. I'll be praying to the winds and Adios that you have a pleasant and comfortable stay. I mean, the third is super important. Thank you for concern. Yeah, after you finish SC, I mean, Estelle is just perfect. You have to make your way most of the field study after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution I see in your eyes. Nah, you can watch YouTube videos all you want about this series, but this series isn't about knowing the overall plot. Having the overall plot's fine, I guess. But you will not know the small nuances, and you won't see half the stuff that you should, or paying attention. The fun of these games when you're playing it like that is going, oh, that's exactly what that was, or learning about something you heard about a long time ago, and like 3 games ago. It's like, oh, that's what that meant. I couldn't possibly agree more. Now we can finally get some good stuff. We also missed the chest puns. True. Take 4. We need some action 2s, dude. We finally need to make some good stuff. Can't make any more casts, that's fine. We can make another 2 more mine 2s. All the NPCs are named, and they all kind of show up eventually, somewhere along the lines. That should probably be beautiful. Take 3 of those. Take some defense ups. And we can finally get Grand Press, which is actually a pretty good Earth thing. We can use the Earth Bell with that. That actually might be useful. Pick up Hydro Cannons. It's about the journey, exactly. It's not about the finish line. I agree. I am running low on Fire Step. It is not going to last the rest of the game. We shall see. I would like Chrono Breaks. Fortuna 2 would be nice. Yes. These games take place 2 years after the events. Can I see a map here? I'm curious. We can't see the map of Erebonia on this. Where can I see that? I wish there was an actual map of Erebonia on this one, but there isn't. That would only be in 2. This is Erebonia, so you probably paid attention to it. That country that's north of Larburl in Trails in the Sky, they always talk about it, Erebonia, right? The one they got to war with and stuff like that. That's where this game takes place. 2 years after the events of Trails in the Sky. And we're good with this. I want to customize weapons. I should have a bunch of U material. I should be able to customize every weapon. Marine's got to be customized. And the games in between these games, the Crossbell games, take place in Crossbell. And they take place exactly to the east of Erebonia and to the northeast of Larburl. You've probably heard a lot about Crossbell as well. Gaius is... Man, I need more U material. Well, this is not Ouroboros, Erebonia. When they talk about Ouroboros, the organization, yes, they are everywhere. Different places. In fact, we met one of the enforcers that are show up in SC already. Of course, these characters don't know who they are yet, but they will. Oh, hey there, guys. I see your friends from the academy here, too. Good to meet you all. I'm Amir, the settlement's doctor of sorts. It's not like a tough job. Even more so if it happens to be the only one here to fill the position. Yeah, good point there, Eustace. He makes all sorts of medicines for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily indebted to him. Come on now, you only do as far more than I do for you. I mean, there's really, you kinda don't get really spoiled over SC here. You're not gonna get any SC spoilers here. It's not gonna happen, but I mean, there are series spoilers here. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again when you're staying here. But yeah, if you care about minor spoilers, yeah, I wouldn't. Is there gonna be any like major spoilers for everything that happens in SC? No, because none of these characters actually know what happened there. I'll provide with you anything you're looking for. Oh, still spoilers here, yeah. Thanks. That should be a big help. We're relying on you to send as the needs arise then. Well, that should be enough for introductions. If it's alright with you, can we move on to the top room request now? Of course. Allow me to explain then. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine for the horses here, you see. I'd like you to collect the medicinal herb I need for that. Are the horses ill? Oh no, nothing like that. It's more of a vaccine to prevent a certain disease the horses here can catch. So it's an endemic disease then. Yeah, the chances of the disease spreading are always at the highest during the summer too, because of the intense heat. Dangerous though, to be fatal if we leave it alone. You're welcome, men. Enjoy. Thank you for the follow too. That's awful. You can prevent it with proper treatment, however, correct? Enjoy the games. Take your time, enjoy them. Estella's a very good character. If not one of the best main characters in like any game. Yes. Which is why I need to collect some Eponographs for me. Just look at all the plants with the yellow flowers in the southern region of the Highlands. You shouldn't have too much of an issue finding the guys around at least. In terms of how many I need, I think 5 should do it. Let me just note that down. Okay, got it. In my case then. We'll head out now, Amir. Thanks and good luck. I am severely lacking new material. You do have luck on, right? You have luck on, I know you do. Good. We need to fix some stuff too. We got actually, yeah, we just got all this new shit. I didn't put it on. Speed is the name of the game, and I need speed. You know what? Take attack too. I don't see why not. Mine too. Dark Matter's still what I want on there. I think that should be okay. I should put Grand Press in the bell though. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We can Grand Press then bell. We might be able to do a lot of damage. No, I want Dark Matter on. Need action 2, gotta take that. Need that. Tough call. Could I do it with... Yeah, maybe I could do it with him. Actually might be better. That actually might work out better. What do I have here? Heal. No, heal. Damn. That's gonna be hard. I want him to have that stuff. For a reason. You know what? Let's do this instead. Any OP gems? Not yet. I mean, there are some, but this is a mod, so it changed a little stuff. You know what? We can do this with Alyssa, I think. This actually might work out better with Alyssa. Do this. Give her Grand Press. That actually might work out better. And we'll keep Gaius in the back in case I need his S-Craft. Alright, we picked up all the quests here. I'm pretty sure we did. Let's get going. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Hold up. That's what I forgot to do. I need one more thing from the store. Not, Oh, I have the Imperial Chronicle. I don't need to turn the other reprint, though. I thought I forgot about the thing. We're not cooking. It's one of the rules. No cooking. Because I could break the game cooking. Oh, I could. Okay, let's get started. Alright, let's ride.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Bam!
Come on then.
Oh,
My
that's
turn.
probably a terrible idea now.
The second form. Gale! Now's our chance. There!
It's my turn.
Not if I do that.
Arcus activate. Okay.
Arcus activate.
Ha!
My turn.
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Yeah! I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone. Got it.
Let's get this over with.
If you're attacking the back, it shouldn't be that bad.
The second form. Gale! Go! There!
It's my turn.
Do. Actually, we need to.
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Hey, no, I only have 100 CP, buddy. We have a boss to fight.
Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Although we have a little bit.
Know your place. Go! Lead!
Leave it to me!
Now.
Can't let them touch me.
Here we go! Now's our chance! There!
I can do this. Now, I'll help.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Great!
A matter of...
You know what I don't want on her? We're gonna make, if she's gonna be caster right now, she needs this. Let's give her Flame Tongue too.
Yeah!
Need this. Need this. Need the Eponagrass. And could this be? You got it. It's Eponagrass. Lovely. I assume we just pulled out the entire thing. Yeah, we just need to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. Well then, that's one down. Only 4 remaining. Let's get back to searching then.
Yeah!
Let's pick up everything we need to. We actually need all these chests this time.
Yeah! Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here. Let's get going.
Don't get on the horse. Bye, big boy.
My turn.
Wow, you're big. I forgot you were big. What can we do here? Ooh, he has a high chance to faint and nightmare. Okay, well, we don't have, you know what? We can, if that's the case, we can flame impact.
Burn to Go! There, you're done!
It's my turn.
This is week 2? Hold up.
Arcus activate. Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Ouch.
Now.
Please don't
It's my
kick that
turn.
on me.
Let's go.
How did
Here we
Eustace
go.
not die? Did he just not, did he decide not to
Burn
hit
to
him?
Go! Use this!
I'll handle this.
Okay.
We're gonna get to him in time.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Now he's dead.
Impossible.
Bye, Eustace.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha! Oh, please.
Not yet.
Reem, don't die on me, buddy. No, you're gonna miss that. I know exactly what's gonna happen right there. You're gonna miss that. And then it's gonna just backfire on me.
It's my turn. Let's go. It's my turn.
Finish him off.
Ha!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Go!
I can't.
Well, you have to.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go! Burn to
Right. Hang in there.
Suppose I should
very
thank you.
much. Yeah.
Very well.
Did no damage.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving. I'm just getting started.
Ooh. Minus 50% on Savage Fang now. Yes, a groundhog did kill him. Yeah, I want Suzaku on you. Doo-doo.
I can do this. Fire! We have the advantage.
Here we go! Second form! Gale!
It's my turn. Let's go. It's my turn.
Oh, Zero Arts. Fuck yeah. Thank you, game.
Yeah.
My turn.
How the fuck did
Is
you
everyone
miss?
okay? I did it.
I did it! How did you miss? Bruh.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. This is the best combination.
Yeah.
Should always be on this combination. We need to pick up everything. We do need to pick up shit. Mm-hmm. Gonna need every little thing I can get to help out.
Yeah!
Yeah, take this out.
I'll handle this.
Come on then.
Or, you know, okay, thanks, game.
Hang in there!
Suppose I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
What? My turn.
Noble Command is still very good.
Second form. Gale.
It's my turn. Dance, Flame. Master Flare.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
I can do this.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Know your place.
All the status effects. Frozen and on fire at the same time. I don't know how it fucking works, but it does.
My turn.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Hey, we actually need that now.
Let's move.
No, back to this. Let's get the chest here and the opponent grass up top.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
It's fine. The Mr. Rhinoceros here.
It's enormous. Stay on guard. Very well.
Here we go.
Right, fire! Fire! Be
Dude, that
careful, this
doesn't
one
help.
looks strong.
Fire!
Go.
Fire! Ah, crap.
Burn to
Yeah!
Nah, that can be fanned pretty easily.
Dance, Flame. Master Flare.
Right, let's go.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Bye, useless again.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
I can do this.
I suppose I should thank you.
Do 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 do.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Can
my
we
turn.
stop hitting him, please? That'd be just
Hang in
beautiful.
there.
I suppose I should
very
thank you.
Won't give up. Burn to ash.
Very well.
Oh, you got muted.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Right,
You two need CP.
Hang in there.
Suppose I
Thank you
should
very
thank
much.
you.
Give up. Burn to ash. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Congratulations, Zobi. You're not gonna know anything that's going on, but you know, you do you, man. I warned you like 8 times, but you know what? You do you, man. Do I want information on? She should have. Someone should have information on. Stanley Foss is really good now. Let's get that to her. Your strength on it. Oh, he already has information on. I was like, someone should have information on, I think. If that's the case, take that. You can also get defense too.
Let's go! Yeah!
Do. I want to fight any of the big rhinoceroses I find, because they're dropping new material. I would like to upgrade weapons for this chapter. Whoa, it looked pretty big up close. So this is the Sun Circle we sailed away here in the settlement yesterday. I'm still surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these are supposed to be placed over 1,000 years ago. Some say this used to be some kind of ceremonious site, but we don't know much more than that. I can't help but wonder how they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. I think it makes that sense of mystery that really enchants people.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah!
Yeah, whoa, whoa! I want this.
Yeah!
One of the worst things about the speedrun is this whole area needs to be really optimized when you're playing. Especially movement, because you need to pick up all the grasses. Because you need to do that quest. You don't do the optional one, but this place is annoying. Okay. Still one there, there's two there, that's the... Because you don't want to go to that one, that's the one you don't want to go get. You want to get 4, you want to get, not the one up there, you want to get the 4 or 5. You want to do that kind of movement.
Yeah!
I'm pointing like you can see where I'm pointing. Sometimes I amaze myself. Don't touch that. Is everyone at full health? No. Rectify that. Hold up, what am I doing? Ares comes with, oh, okay, comes with Hydra's cannon, okay. Let's say it doesn't come with Tyrion.
I'll handle this.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. The second form. Gale!
Right! Fire! Go! I'll help! It's my
Wait, the
turn!
girls are just doing no damage.
Dance, Flame! Master Flare!
I'll handle this.
Unless they're casting
Arcus,
spells, they're doing no
activate.
damage.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, that's a beautiful
Did
looking
it
treasure
flip already?
chest.
That was weird.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Why am I lagging so hard? Am I dropping flames? No, I'm not dropping flames. Sorry, I just want to check. For some reason, it's really laggy. Shouldn't be.
Too slow!
Okay! Dance, Flame! Master Flare!
Nah, I killed his buddy. Stupid animal.
Here we go! Burn to...
Right! Hang in there!
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
No, I'm still confused. Skip these three.
It's my turn! Dance,
gotta
Flame!
confuse it
Master
again.
Flare!
Good. That helped.
My turn! Burn to...
Right! Go!
Go!
I'll help. It's my turn.
What does she do?
Now! I'll help.
My turn.
Really aren't doing much
Yeah.
damage.
My turn. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Strength 7, 5 defense. Let's get rid of breath. You're not healing anyone with breath anymore. Attack all the attack we can on green. Well, best we can.
Let's move.
Oops, almost forgot the plant. Alright, we're still not done here. We need to make a delivery. And we need to go to Zender Gate, then we head back.
Steady now.
It's a treasure chest!
Chrono Drive has what on it now? Speed 3. I think I'd rather have this than Solar. Yeah. Go pick up that one. There's supposed to be a book at the gate, I believe, if I remember correctly. Someone at the gate has a book. Or it might be... Yeah, actually it might be at the gate. We're gonna make a quick stop here.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
It does, like I said before, that sounds like a Wild Arms track. It doesn't have the trumpets, but it definitely has the pan flute. One of these people has a book. Or will have a book, I think. It don't matter. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, but you know what? Hold on, let's do this first. In fact, oh, actually I know the character that needed it. You know why I remember it? This is why I remember this character very closely. You know why? His name is Manning. Like the greatest quarterback of all time, Eli Manning. 2-time Super Bowl MVP, Eli Manning. Needs more whistling, true. Where is he though? Is he in the mess hall? No, actually, no, this is Hoover. He sucks. Get it, Hoover? Vacuum? Never mind. Why is my game just shitting the bed? Oh, Charles! Salma took me down to Selman a while back. It was so fun. My mom always cooks the best food, but his little sisters are really cute to boot. He promised to take me back there again, but first need to figure out how to make Dad stop complaining about me going there. Hey, take a good look at my daughter. She's adorable, right? True. Any boy who even thinks of trying to make a move on her, though, will have to answer my fist. You are overprotective. That Thome is particularly really asking for it. She always looks so happy whenever he invites her out. Maybe my worst fears are true and she really does have feelings for him. Dad, you better not be freaking out the customers again. Anyway, I'm not gonna let just anyone have my little girl, got it? Just a little overprotective. Just a teensy bit. Are you Detective Mannings? No, it's Private Halt. Detective Mannings. The bolt. Is that Patrick sees you? Yeah, right? Where is Mannings? Oh, we may be in the other spot. Where is it? I'm gonna restart the game in like half a second. For some reason, it's really laggy. I don't know why. Thank you for coming. Looks like you maybe with a memory leaking. Not dropping frames though. We were able to get a good night's rest after a long journey. Yes, we were. Thanks to your concern. And thank you again for preparing the horses for yesterday. We really appreciate you taking the time out of your busy schedule for us. No need to thank me. There's the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really. It did seem like the two of you are no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet the Imperial officer. It does boggle my mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great deal to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met about a year ago, back when I took up my post here at Xana Gate, because of a certain accident. While out on inspection for the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wild wolf-like beasts. Then out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, and pulls my ass out of the fire. And what a way to meet. It's like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, and then Gaius barreled into the fray all alone and fought off a lot of them. This was a year ago, back when he was just 16? Unbelievable. That sounds just like a wild enough story to be true, to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll in the academy. Saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it'd be a shame if you were not given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Anyway, let's move on to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready. When you are, sir. I was something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Indeed. It's a ferocious beast and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in from people being attacked on the way across the Highlands. It does sound like there's kind of a problem that's best not ignored. Is it possible to send an army after it? My first thought was to do exactly that. What's this mod? It is a difficulty mod, and it is a fix to turbo mode so we don't skip animations. Unfortunately, it never stays in any one place for too long. As such, we're initially unable to, what's up Zan by the way, pinpoint a specific location where we can mount an operation against it. Welcome to hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. When you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that constantly moving is an easy task. You said initially though, so does that mean, but the difficulty mod is the true thing here. It balances this game incredibly well, and is incredibly hard to beat. Some sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. And right as I was about to drop plans in operation, it was informed you'd be paying a visit. Figured a good battle might be the kind of mission for your field study. So that's about how it happened. Would you mind telling us where you can find the monster, sir? Yes, it does, Zane. We tracked it to the basin that lies northeast of Xender Gate. Though always on the move, it appears to linger in that area during the time of day. I'd like to ask you to head there right away and exterminate for us. Understood. Leave everything to us. We won't let you down. Excellent. Count on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Alright, if I lag again, I'm gonna... In fact, you know what? I'm gonna save, I'm gonna restart the game. Give me a second. Because it is being a pain in the ass right now. Give me a second, I'm just gonna restart real quick. GOG back up. Una memento. What's up, you're back? How you doing, man? There we go. That's better. Oh, I hope you were enjoying Trails in the Sky this second.
Yeah.
That feels a lot smoother, actually. Immediately. Maybe the mod was making memory leak or something. All right, we need to go there, but we need to go get this done before we go do that. So nice. The summer sale's been nice. All these games are on sale too. Everyone always says those. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh no, there's a way to pronounce it, right? What's it called? No, someone said it before. Underwater Ray Romano. There you go. Underwater Ray Romano games. But I'm not sure I'd ever play them. I want to kill these things in the field.
Yeah.
They give you
This
material.
monster seems dangerous. Be
I want you
careful.
material.
Here we go.
This might actually be a challenge.
Have you played
Good. My
Subnautica
turn.
yet? No, I have not. That's a game I would love to stream because I would have so much fun freaking out.
Burn to
Right!
Yeah, you really don't need to do that in that game. Even on this difficulty mod, I haven't really needed to. It's all about how you play the game too, most of the time.
Arcus activate.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah! It's my turn.
Yeah, the doll. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I know you have to go craft. I know you have to. Like I've seen some people play it, but I would probably spend most of my time just exploring.
Here we go. Burn to
I'll handle
Do
this.
not let this touch me.
Yeah!
That did not help. Aqua bleed.
Yeah.
Finished off. Thank you.
We should be safe now.
A matter of.
A matter of course.
Let's get going.
Pick up this item since it's right here.
Yeah.
Then we'll head to the watchtower. It's still super expensive on Steam. Really? What does the soft stole do now? We're not using the metals. I already have a shit ton of them.
Let's get
Back on
going.
your horse.
Yeah!
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Yeah. Just keep heading along this path.
Oh, I would assume so. That's probably the last thing they're working on. You gotta make a game like that needs to have like the gameplay down first. So this is the Imperial Army's watchtower. It seems like they got a bare minimum in terms of facilities and their armaments. Still, it does have an imposing look that you'd expect from the military base, though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense. The building itself appears relatively new as well. Well, yeah, it was only built about 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, still looks kind of out of place here in the Highlands. Anyway, let's take a better look inside.
Yeah!
Yeah! Are you Detective Mannings? Yes, you are! Detective Mannings, you are a football star. That's how I remember that book. Listen, Eli Manning is the greatest quarterback of all time. You're just gonna have to accept it. 2-time Super Bowl MVP, Eli Manning. Man, I'm bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't have to be Zats, would you? The one and only. Hey, you're that student from Thor's, here in that field study or something, right? So what can I help you with? You're gonna have to accept it, little. It's just the truth. Actually, we came here to bring you something from the settlement. No, it is not Eli. Something from Kilton, right? Please tell me it is. Looks like, I mean, his older brother isn't as accomplished as, him, but, Peyton tried, okay? You can't blame Peyton for what he did. He tried to be as good as his brother, but sometimes, Eli was just that much better. True. Looks like we can't wait to get the hands on what we've got. He must have already really been looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. He has 2 Super Bowls. Yes, he does. Eli Manning won 2 Super Bowls. Don't forget this. Twice MVP. Kilt's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. How have I waited for this? Thanks again. Peyton, Peyton he didn't do it as cool as Eli, therefore it did not, account, okay? Yeah, I'd only buy early access if it was like maybe like a demo-ish. If they weren't like touting it as like actual being the full game. Like, don't buy Torchlight 3, by the way. I'll say this right now. I was in the beta for Torchlight 3 for a while. It is a poor game. Do not get early access. Do not. That game is a Frankenstein game. And they need a clear direction before anyone picks it up. How about I show you the view from up top? It might as well be useful for your skill study of yours. Really, that sounds great. Are you sure you're allowed? No problem. Besides, Lieutenant General Zex said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. Here, I'll show you a way. I got hiccups. This is annoying. Can't read. Hiccuping. No, stop it. No, stop. Crap. I'm good, I think. That's the Republican Army's base. That's the one, though. As you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of the forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot out in the highland terrain. I mean, I'm sure Subnautica will be good. The first one was amazing. I mean, I haven't even played it, and I know it's good. And one thing, the bulk of the forces are made up of tanks. Tanks don't do too hot. Oh, yeah, I said that already. That's true. And yet they built a base here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like staring match between two stubborn children. It is. Eustace? Nah, he's pretty spot on. Still, and lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around here, so we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war in a place like this is pretty much near zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while we're here. Chances like this don't come along every day, after all. Thanks for showing us the way. We're grateful for the opportunity. Glad to hear it. Yeah, would you mind giving them just a kill when you get back to the settlement? Everybody in wine. What might this be? Just a little something for me for sharing this things. Feel kind of bad if I didn't at least try and give her something in return. Oh, I understand. We'll be sure to pass it along to you. Thanks. Sorry, I'm reading chat too at the same time. Alright, I think that's all we can do here. You're not important. Private Rowan.
Let's go! Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah!
Like I said, I think a game like Subnautica really needs the gameplay down first, and then I think you can put the story in afterward. I'm gonna pick up this chest. Let's see if we can take out this guy. We're CP kind of starved right now, but I have faith, kind of. In fact, let's fight a few enemies. Let's build up CP before we fight. No, let's not be dumb. Last time we did that, we spent like an hour in a boss fight. Let's build up CP. Let's be smart, boys.
It's my turn. Here.
Guys, has CP.
Let's
I know
get this
that.
over with.
Here we go!
Green has CP. He's fine. He can keep doing
Second
Gale. He'll
floor.
finish himself fast.
I can do this.
You need CP more than anything else.
Yeah.
And I need EP
I'll handle this.
before I even attempt this.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Great! Nice.
Let's go! Yeah!
If that's the case, actually, let's head back to the gate real quick. Head back to the gate real quick. Let's not fuck anything up. It wasn't CP that I was missing from that bar on the right. I was actually missing EP. Thank God for turbo mode. Oh, you don't think I can actually rest here? I should be able to. Well, we can modify weapons, I guess. Shit. I thought we could... There's no charges statement here. I actually thought there was. Interesting.
Let's go!
I'm gonna play it safe, so I'm not going to waste my time with that EP, especially for Alyssa. So I'm going to go back and use the thing at the settlement, and then we'll come kill it. Oh, wait.
I'll
no,
handle
you
this.
can't do that. I was thinking. I
Let's move.
Don't know why I even thought you could do that. You can't do that until afterward. You can do that in Cold Steel 2 immediately. You can't do that here.
Steady
Can't
now.
auto teleport.
Yeah.
Plus, I guess we can hand this in too, which we should before we do the other ones anyway. Oh, did you deliver it already? Yeah. The soldier we talked to was really happy about it, too. He even asked us to deliver this to you for thanks. Oh, I always tell him that there's no need for thanks, too. I'll let the men have this tonight, then. Right then. You all saved me a bit of trouble. It's not much, but please take this. We can't possibly accept this. Oh, please. There's no need to be modest. You've earned it. Anyway, I wish you luck in the remaining of your field study. Thanks, Guild. To be fair, we have a bunch of food in our stock that, you know, just sitting there. Now we need to go... Now which one's ours? Oh my god. I think it is this one. Doesn't give me CP, but we can work it out. Alright. We're gonna build up a little bit of CP. Over by the monster, take him out. Hopefully that should be good enough. But we'll find out, because we're probably gonna get my ass kicked. Let's fight you first.
Go!
Now's our chance, right? Let's go!
Here we go!
It's my turn!
Now you have enough ready.
Yeah!
Very well.
No damage.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Let's
Oh,
go!
that's why.
My turn!
It's my turn!
Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Want to build up CP?
I can do this!
My turn.
Alright, don't die here, please.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Here!
Here we go!
What a waste of time. Let's go.
I feel like I'm going...
Alright. Let's see if we can take out Big Nasty. Yeah, Gaius is a 200 CP also. I'm not worried about Gaius. Warning! I'd say this is the monster we came for. Lieutenant General did say that it was spotted around here at this time of day too. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. Understood. We won't let the Lieutenant General down.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Ooh, it was a nice juicy crit at the start.
My
I'm gonna let it pass. Probably the poor way to do this, but I don't mind too much. I'm gonna motivate.
All right,
Leave
let's
it
do
to me.
this.
It's my turn.
We're gonna. No, Dark Menace is gonna take way too long.
Dance, play, after flare.
Oh
My
my
turn.
god.
Now is our chance. Don't let it leave.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
They're in the shore. Presto Saber!
Oh, sealed me. That fucker.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Yeah, he sealed everybody. No, he missed raid.
Go.
You guys are not linked anymore for some reason. Oh my god, Rain, really?
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Why do you only have 176?
Take this. Oh, wait. Grant me your strength. Calamity!
Bang!
I can do this.
Oh, this is sealed.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
You are also sealed now. And muted. Lovely. You can't, you can literally do nothing.
Go.
Alright, can we not miss?
Arcus, activate. Ha! Flames, gather
Probably
on
a
my
terrible
front.
idea.
Strike!
I'll handle this.
Now he's fast.
Arcus, activate.
Way to take one for the team, guys.
Okay.
Proud of you, bro.
Yes.
Thank you.
Take another one, buddy. Yeah.
That's embarrassing. Go! Huh.
It's my turn.
Get another one in there?
Thank you.
Oh, I don't want you to celestial battle. It'll
I
work
won't
though.
lose like this. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Go! Burn to... Go! Elisa!
Let's see how much damage Elisa can actually do with this. No, she does. Okay, you know what? She has a better weapon now. Oh, I fainted it? Perfect.
Dance, Flare!
It's my turn.
Fucking healed. Shinning! Use the shinning!
Take this! You're mine! Leave it to me.
Right.
Alright, free. This is free at this point.
Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
Burn to... Now's a chance!
I've got
Get
it.
done!
It's always my turn.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
I did it.
Mostly because his AoE attack was not that damaging. Right, looks like we take care of our task. Seems so. I hope this will go some way toward repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. My, how gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. Let's return to Zender Gate and report this to the Lieutenant General. What's up, Peninsula? How you doing tonight? So you're able to defeat the beast. Excellent work. I really appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us prevail, or, you know, our swords and guns. So it seems. Here's your reward for a job well done. You've earned it. Thank you, sir. Always glad to be of our service. Even had we not prevailed, the troops here would have made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Sure, we may have been able to defeat it, but that was a better outcome for all of us concerned. Let's see, that does make sense. He really seems like a skilled leader. I've heard of One-Eyed Zex and the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but yeah, it's not hard to tell why he's celebrated military general. But when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Erebonian military. I can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best with all your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. If you'll excuse us then. Return to Zender. Okay. That should be everything. I think we get the hidden quest after we return. We should sell some shit. We got Voice Breaker and we got Speed Breaker, both good stuff. Now keep Impede just in case. It could very much be save my ass basically if I wanted to. We gotta keep Blind on. Actually, you could probably take. No, Voice Breaker can't be on this one. It has to be on this one. Yeah, that works out better. Alright, I like that. Making sure the... It is move. Okay, it's 50%. Just checking to make sure everything is exactly where it should be. Sometimes the mod, I don't think the mod was unloading, but I think maybe it was fucking everything up before. I think we're fine though. Alright, did we get everything here? I'm pretty sure we did. We could head back. Start the afternoon objectives.
Let's get going. Yeah.
And flute, we need wild arms 6, please. should fight the rhinoceroses. This is. In fact, how many E materials do I own? 2. I want to upgrade.
Let's get going.
I want to upgrade Emma's weapon or Eustace's. Maybe Eustace's weapon more than anyone else's. Go fight some. Eventually, we'll be rolling in them.
That looks like a strong one.
It's my turn.
Be careful, this one
It's
looks
my
strong.
Be careful, this one looks like my turn.
No. It's my turn.
Be careful, this one looks like my turn. Stupid fucking voice
Let's
lines.
Go! Burn that! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Careful.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
You know what I kind of like about this mod too?
Hang in there.
Status effects are useful. I mean, they're always kind of useful in these games, but they only last one turn
Dance,
on a lot of these
play,
mods. So it's more like a stun than anything else.
Here we go! Burn that!
All right.
You also need to remember not to double up on them too. Because like if I put movement down on him right here, right?
Take this! Now.
I'll help.
Which is great.
Right.
He'll lose that movement with the feint, so there's no point.
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Yeah.
Arcus, active now. Let's keep going.
Oh, he didn't give me
Nice.
material that time.
A matter of course.
Look, yeah.
So it feels kind of balanced that way. If you use them correctly, you can do a lot of damage. And save your ass. I like that way better than they used to be. Whereas either you put it on or you didn't put it on, and, well, good luck. Alright. Give me... What's up, Zeph? Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick. Enjoy the Nord music, and Emma. You know, let's get close up on Emma. There we go. Perfect. And I will be right back.
All right then. All right then. All right then. All right then. Oh.
You know, it's kind of creepy to look at this, because she doesn't blink. She never blinks. Staring into your soul. I'm going to crush you. What's up, Jensen? How you doing? No, she blinks when her arms move. That's it. That's the only time she blinks. Otherwise, oh no, there she goes. One time. She hold it for a long ass time though. We'll play them eventually. You can watch today. You're not gonna get much bullish today at all. I mean, of course. Boobies. I mean, she got big boobies. Okay, everybody want to tell you. she don't. I need to go, doctor. Welcome back. Seems like you all made it back in one piece. Yeah, no issues here. Wait, what the fuck? Who said that? But it wasn't quoted. No, there's no name behind that. But okay. Start talking about boobies. Can you check to make sure we collected the right thing? Sure, give it here. Yep, these are what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You saved me the hassle of getting them myself. It was my pleasure. Are things coming along well in regards to making the medicine? Yep, all I need now is to add the grass now. Granted, I still need to wait until it's properly mixed in, but it'll probably take a while yet until it's ready. It should be done tonight, though, so I'll make sure all the horses have it then. Thank you for the hard work, as always. No worries. Alright, what the fuck? Alright, can't forget to give you a reward for helping out. Every once in a while the game's lagging. I'm not dropping frames, though. Much appreciated. You all deserve it. Well then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Curious if it's the portalist mode. Should be fine, though. I think we're good. Hold on. I see you finished all the morning's tasks. Yeah, we hit all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. The food's almost ready, just give it a little more time. Looks like we came back in right time, then. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all the plains all morning. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be seriously strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think this scent is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Me and the others sat down and waited for the meals to be served. After eating them, we're filled with warm, fragrant naan bread. Ooh, savory kebabs. I want a kebab. We all washed it down with a cup of Sheeta's finest herbal tea. Not really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach's protesting. That naan flatbread you made was really delicious. It tasted so fresh, too. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think I could eat another bite. Sheeta's tea was a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, must have been practicing a bit when I've been away. Your tea etiquette is perfect, as always. As well. I hope you'll continue to learn and improve. Thank you. Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. He is the cool boy. Lily, it looks like you're able to recover your strength. That means Reen is not the cool boy, by the way. That's the pecking order right now. Eustace, Reen. It looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you'll be able to ready to start thinking about the afternoon's tasks. Yes, of course. So we get started by clearing up first then. Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh no, I'd feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we shall begin. And you know it's true because little tiny Nanako said it. Therefore it's always true. Kids don't lie. They're stupid, but they don't lie. Cameraman Caravan. A visiting photographer by the name of Norton has lived in the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. I would like to go after him and ensure his safety, but first please visit my home so I have more to tell you. Elder Ivan. Wandering sheep. The fence in the foot of the pasture has been damaged. A number of sheep have been gotten loose. Please help me find them. I'll be in the pasture if you need more details. Watari. A special lesson. Old Lady Jeddah, I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of the settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please come speak to me outside. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging, not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention toward the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot more ground to cover. I left some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out there when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Alright everyone, let's do this. We should swing by and visit the Elder first, since he declined for their only essential request this afternoon. That seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the Elder a visit. Take care, everyone. I want to see something real quick. Did this activate? It did, okay. Okay. Alright, the hidden quest, if I remember correctly, is Charl, the girl we talked to before, the one that's in love with, not in love, but wants to play with, the other one. Oh, hey, it's Big Bro's friend. Want to play tag with us? I mean, you're losing right now, sweetie. Here, I'll help. Lily wants to go horse riding, but I can't ride a horse yet. Said she wants to go to the lake, too. Lake Lockmer's pretty far away, Cotton. Be sure not to go there yourself, even once they've learned how to ride a horse. Okay. Now you're playing tag. Now she's it! Him, yeah. Hey, Tama? What's wrong? Don't you have a date with Charl just about now? Well, what's that supposed to mean? Besides, not today anyway. Hang on. Why do you even know about that? That's a secret. I could switch with you, do your chores if you want to go see her. You don't need... I mean, I'm not even ready yet. You kids. But first, let's go take care of this. Wow. That frame dip, though.
Yeah!
Alright. This sounds doing it all the time again. Why is it only doing it in Nord and hasn't done it before? Maybe because these areas are bigger. I'm trying to play at 120 at 1440p and stream at the same time. Probably bound to get a little bit of FPS lag. Not like that, though. Alright. Let's save. That'd be smart. Do. Guys, wow, I didn't know you were back. Hey, Charl, it's been a while. How things going with Tama? They're going fine. He even took me down to the settlement on the back of his horse not that long ago. It was really fun too. Everyone there is so kind, and their lifestyle's so interesting. I'm glad to hear that. Someone was happy about having a friend his age from Erebonia too. Here's hoping the two of you continue to get along. Of course. There we go. Hey, Gaius. Something wrong, Charles? Oh, no, it's nothing like that, but... would you mind if I asked you something? Of course not. Go for it. Really? Well, then, you wouldn't happen to know when Toma's favorite color is, would you? Can't say for sure. I think he's told me before, but I just can't remember. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're the girl that who Thoma likes to visit, aren't you? Are you planning on giving him something? I... nod. Oh, I was just embarrassed. Thought so. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, I was actually thinking about making him a scarf. Sounds like a good idea. So that's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Could you keep this a secret from him? I want him to be surprised, so please. Of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. Though the issue of what color to make still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, Gaius? I'm not sure that would be wise. Not really something we should normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if I ask out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. There's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it in the conversation without him catching on. He'll never suspect anything like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him then, shall we? Thank you so much. Connecting hearts. Alright, now we need to go all the way back to the goddamn fucking settlement.
Let's yeah!
Yeah, let's yeah! Do 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 do. And then we can... That should... I don't know if it set us back automatically, but we might have to do this twice. But after that, we're done down here with quests.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh. Ooh. Now, where is he? Yo, bro, what's up, man? What's your favorite color, bro? Looking good, Thoma? Oh, hello, everyone. Did you need something from me? Oh, no, we were just impressed with how hard you're working. You've been going at it since this morning, aren't you tired? Yeah, not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite the respectable mindset. It must be nice having a sibling as marvelous as yours, Gaius. Thanks. What can I say? I'm proud of being his bro. Hey. It's kind of embarrassing to have to say that to your face, isn't it? That aside, I'm sort of curious about these outfits you and the others wear. Are they handmade? Of course. The fibers used to make them come from our sheep here. And the dyes we use are mainly come from plants, although we also use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky, and then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and harmony, not grass? That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize there was all that much meaning behind them. Can I ask which one of those three colors you like the best? I think I have to go for green myself. The wind is kind of special to us after all. That certainly makes sense. I should have guessed as much. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Come to think of it, I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. No need to worry. We're just answering our questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyways, we should probably let you go back to work. Indeed, we have our own tasks to get back to as well. Yeah, you're right. Good luck with the rest then, Thoma. Thanks. Be careful out there. Alright. Now back to the kiddo.
Yeah!
Let's help with the grade school crushes. I don't mind though, because this music's amazing. Although it would be nice to fast travel between these already. There we go. Back up the stairs. There we go. Hello, everyone. Did you manage to find anything out? Yeah. Seems like the green's his favorite color. Really? Did he mention why? He says because the green represents the wind to the people of Nord. That makes perfect sense then. The winds as special to them as Adios herself, after all. You really care for Thumber, don't you? That's not... Well, he's an important friend is all. Either way, thank you for asking. Now I don't need to waste time worrying about Ko to make it. Glad to be of help. I wish you luck with it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta give you something in return for helping me out like that. Take this. It's one of my favorite dishes here. Ooh, pizza. I mean, I will never turn down pizza. Okay. Now that that's done, and Emma tries to kill the horse, we can continue on. Again. Can someone turn the damn car alarm off? Please? Pretty please? I did not hear it. There it goes. I feel like car alarms are like the worst idea ever. No extra pineapple. Fuck no. Fuck no. Ugh. See, look, we're gonna read the description of the special pizza. It's gonna say no. Pizza made the perfect harmony of ingredients and sauces. No pineapple. Alright? No pineapple. Alright, now we need to see the Elder. Exactly. No pineapple. I won't turn it down, I just, I'll hand it back to them. Tell them to take the goddamn pineapple off. You've seen our request, we did. I mentioned that Norton's made his way out of the settlement on his own. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the islands. I planned on having you escort him there the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then. He took off by a horse on his own. Really? Not childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must really be taken by whatever it is. Pineapple ugh. No! Oh, yeah. Oh, ugh. Don't even want to think about that. Pineapple chain pizza. Ugh. Ugh. Might as well just fucking eat throw up at that point. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is the statue? It's one of those symbolic ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow. Quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with them as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area that's not from Nord, should be traveling across alone. Could you please find them for us and keep them safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way out there immediately then. Indeed. We'll need to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I leave this in your hands then. Take care now. Mountain Mike's Hawaiian Pizza? I don't know what Mountain Mike is, and I don't want to know if they're making Hawaiian pizza. No thank yous. No thank yous. The wind here feels so nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds in the southwestern highlands. A local chain in California? Pfft, probably. They're putting fucking shitty ass goddamn fucking pineapple on it. That's due to the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind to the area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why people place such an importance on the wind. Yeah, then the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... I need to go back though, I didn't pick up the quests. What's wrong? Nothing really. It was just looking at the cliff over there. Is it just me or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant. Sure, you can order a pineapple pizza. Nobody in New York's gonna make it. They're gonna go, no. What are you gonna do about it? There's, what are you going on about? There's no way something... I mean, it's right there, fucking useless. What are you, blind? What in Adios' name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reach of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't even know that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. Guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more likely than the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. And the northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. That's great, but I totally forgot to get the sheeps. Nah, I wouldn't. No to pineapple. I've got to get both of these. Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about the monsters getting them because they're surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Yes, sir. Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. I'm not a big fan of pineapple, but I'll eat it if I need to. Banana pizza. No. Wrong. It's a sin. Something like that. Based on the hoof prints, it seems like they went north and 2 went south. God damn it. I should have. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will just break for it as well. Don't worry. We'll take care of them. So shall we begin the search immediately? Probably the best idea, especially how fast the Highlands are. We'll need to make some preparations on our own before leaving, though. I agree. Heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then. Let's get started once we're ready. We'll also pick up this one. Oh, Lady Jeddah. I've been waiting for you all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? Oh, Sunday school time. What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I just want to teach them a little bit about Erebonia. I see. That explains why you asked us, then. This is a good chance for them to learn about the life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. When I ask how Sunday school is carried out here, a traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all of his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work that the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. Do you have any time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Hell yeah. Ready when you are. Thank you. Well, I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as a teacher. Feel free to pick amongst yourselves, though keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Who's the ideal candidate for this, then? I believe each of us would have their own unique things to teach here. It's true. I think it might be best to go with Emma. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this reign. Damn! What? You're the main character, after all. I was thinking the same myself. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're a kind of special case, Rain. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'd be a good choice, Rain. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class. Anyway, almost like someone made him the main character. Well, I suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright, then I'll do it. Thanks. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful. I'll gather the children right away. Is that everyone? I don't see Tomer anywhere, though. Tomer's part of the older group in Sunday school, so... yeah, he's got work to do, too, so he can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here, too. Let's get started, then. So excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Marine Schwarzer. My friends and I come from the Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy. You're from the same academy as Gaius, then. Schools for studying and stuff, right? Yeah, when Marine steps back, it's exactly what happened. What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, you also learn the art of combat. And it's the same stuff Lacan and everyone else uses to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. I see you've got a boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. Damn. I'm not. Hey now, there's no need to be teasing. Hey, how far is the academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came here by something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long the trip it took? Well, that makes it a little bit easier in that case. 8 hours. We take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. It's pretty far. Daddy told me that trains are fast, too. So it still took you that long even then? It must be super far away then. It really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, and had to take a lot longer by horse. Can I ask you something too? Of course. Right. What's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That would be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdall. That's a cool name. It sounds strong. It's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? 800,000 people live there. When I remember, it's about 800,000 people. 800,000? Is that a lot? It seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you'd never actually see that many people at once. Seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see that them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. No, it's almost like he's practicing for a future endeavor. I realize this now. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Guys told me all about it. It has a long history, but I've forgotten when exactly it was made. That was 250 years ago, right? No. Ooh. It's not 50. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. I actually don't remember. I never do this quest on the speedrun. I need to look this up. I gotta look this one up. I don't know the answer to this one. I really don't. But give me a second. I hate looking things up, but I actually do not remember that question at all. Okay, it's 220. Alright. Okay. Careful. I would have been wrong too. Founded 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the World... Okay, after the World Alliance, okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense, because the World Alliance was 250 years ago, that's why I said that. The founder was none other than Emperor Draco, a legendary figure in the Empire, even here in the Highlands. And the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away, that makes sense. That's a long time. I don't know that Emperor Dracos was the one who founded it. I know who he is, I know who he is too. He was friends with their ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing all of you talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So, is there anything else you'd like to know? Me, I have a question. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know beforehand? I think I've asked everything. Can't think of anything else either. You two really did ask a lot. Oh, here comes a smirk. Oh, yeah. She seems like she's not all out of it just yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Well, you see, there's a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time now. What's a class system? Could you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well, now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so... Could you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. Wonder how he'll answer. This is still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I'll just have to answer with my heart, I guess. To me... I don't think there's no right answer for this one, I don't think. Bonds with one's family. I think nobles are all about the bonds they have with their family. Oh. This is mostly from my own perspective, really, and it's not something exclusive to nobles either, but they feel a sense of companionship throughout their family name that they've been born with. The very sense That very sense is what supports them through life and inspires them to work as much as they can to live up to it. I'm probably not explaining it too well, but that's how I feel. I see. Just rambling now, sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you told us. I didn't really get to it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. So that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. One very like him as well. It was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Aw, you're welcome, Nanakos. You're welcome. Let me give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach children. I believe it was a very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. We could tell you were really enthusiastic though, and I think the kids picked up on that. Yeah, no, Machias is not allowed to do that. He's not allowed anywhere near that question. The answer to the final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details I couldn't really explain myself properly. But I'm glad you guys think that I did okay. You should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with the field study of yours. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Special teacher Machias. You just take out a shotgun. They're people that need to be destroyed. Oh no, we need to get the fucking sheep. You go back to the north again. One is there. Another is there. Okay. Nope, get back on the horse.
Let's go!
Do. These are not creepy sheep, they're just sheep. Got one. Surprised the managed to come all the way out here. What are you gonna do with the sheep we find? I'll lead the sheep back to the settlement with my horse. So we should leave guiding them back until we found them all 5. Okay, we'll leave it to you then. Which begs the question.
Yeah!
Can you do the same thing to creepy sheep that you can do to normal sheep? And why are there 2 like sheeps in this world?
Whoa!
That should be all the ones over here. Okay, so we're finally officially done over here. I should have picked up that quest when I was doing the other thing. Good question. Probably 5. Probably exactly as many as I need to get. Also depends on how relaxed the music is. Alright. Alright, we need to do a few things over here. Alright, that one's there. And we need to get a couple chests too. Can't forget to get that.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's even
I'm
higher
good.
here than the Southern Highlands.
Sure, let's go with that.
Every day's great at your Tunas.
True statements have never been said. Alright, let's send the sheep down. And then we'll hook around, we'll pick up that chest. Two of these are actually fight chests. I should be fighting things, but there's so much space between everything, I just don't want to. We'll catch up in levels though when we have to do a few other things. I'm not like super worried about it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Oh, we're dead. Nope, nope, nope. They're fast though.
You okay?
Thanks! Go! All right, let's do this!
It's my turn.
Not burned to death.
Hear me.
Thanks!
I should have flame flashed. I use this.
I can do this.
Okay. We need to get rid of some of these dudes. There's so many.
Flames, gather on my blade!
The Juicy's down.
Strike!
Okay.
Okay, well, everyone's about to die.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure. Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity!
Impossible.
Dead
I can
again.
do this.
Get your ass back up.
I suppose I should thank you.
You okay?
Impossible.
God damn, they're so fucking fast.
Right.
I suppose I should thank you.
Not yet.
They're so fast. Can I get a turn?
Impossible.
Jesus. Stop dying.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
God damn it.
It's my turn. Take this! Thanks!
It's my turn.
I mean, holy shit, really.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should. I'll handle this.
It's my turn. I go where the wind takes me. Great!
I feel like I'm good. Nicely done.
Byakuyo's good, though. Let's give it a...
Wow, that's one towering.
The wind is destroying me.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
That is ridiculous, actually. I never pay attention to that, but that is a big-ass waterfall.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Alright, head that way. We'll pick up that sheep, that chest. Then we'll pick up that one. need to do everything else first.
Yeah.
Before we go get
Yeah.
Norman.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around
Yeah.
a cliff.
Go pick this up.
Whoa!
Ooh, an actual good dark matter. Pick that. And let's go get that, and then get that up and that up. And then when we're done with all that, we'll go talk to him. We just gotta double back around. I have to end the required ones in before I start this. Poor sheep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Whoa!
sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, you're 420 away from it.
It's a treasure
It's
chest.
not happening.
Come on then.
I don't trust these fuckers.
Flames gather on my strike!
It's not happening, dude.
You okay?
Very well.
Can we freeze them? Nope.
Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
I use this.
Impossible.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Uses a punching bag right now.
I suppose I should thank you.
He's got lawyer money. You don't understand. Don't think he cares about that. Need to understand. Not happening. I mean, you can dream.
Burn to
I will never play that again. Good luck.
Leave it to me.
That is not happening.
Flames gather on my strike!
I can do this.
These chess monsters really have it in for him.
That takes care of them.
Just getting started.
Right, it comes with the Grand Press, right? Yeah. Yep. I'll take that. Now, I would play Parappa the Rapper no matter what. Fucking love Parappa the Rapper.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it really, a kangaroo? What?
Yeah.
What are you looking at? It looks nothing like a kangaroo. I don't know what the fuck you're looking at, man. Alright, we'll pick up these two. Let's get a chest before we do this. Also fight this guy.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
It's enormous. Stay on.
Can we touch
This
that
might
one?
actually be a challenge. Good.
Hang in there!
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Right. All right.
Bye, guys.
That's embarrassing.
Bye, Eustace.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Burn to
This is nothing. Impossible.
That's embarrassing.
It's my turn.
Get up, you
suppose I should
lazy
thank you.
assholes. Never mind.
Impossible.
I can do this.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go. Huh. Thank you.
Oh, you do have an AoE.
Impossible.
Nasty.
I can
didn't
do
know about
this.
that.
I suppose I should thank you.
Not yet.
I want everyone to get
Leave it to me.
experience points. It fully healed. God damn it.
Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Arcus, active now.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, game, come
It's
on.
my turn.
Just let me live.
Let's go.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Seriously getting ridiculous.
Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
Hey, there we go.
I'll handle this.
Don't murder anyone else, please.
Know your place.
Right. Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
His play for Rakumo. He's really fucking good at it.
Arcus, active.
I mean, I
Here we
could
go.
have killed him. I just chose not to because I wanted.
Yeah.
Very well.
I wanted whatchamacallit.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Not yet.
Really? Hi, Lisa. Dead.
Yeah. Dance, play. It's my turn. Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this.
So bad. Oh, come on. You had a miss?
My turn.
Why did you miss?
Okay, it's safe for now.
We're not fighting the birds anymore.
That should suffice.
I feel like I'm going.
No more birds.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Fuck that. Holy shit. up.
Let's get going. Yeah.
That bird right there? Fuck that bird. Fishing shit. Oh crap. Oh, this is not good. Over there, wait. No, it's all three of them and all together. No, those are monsters.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Oh, good. There's not a billion of them.
Burn to ash.
My turn. Know your place. How pathetic.
Oh, that was unexpected. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. It really was. Now, fuck those birds. Every bird in JRPG is a jerk. Alright, that should be all of them for now. Good, good. We need to let Atari know that we found them all. We get free teleport back. Yes, take down the turbo button. There we go. All fixed up. A long time ago, there was no turbo, though. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get up out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back to their buddies. It certainly looks that way. What's up, Aketsu? Welcome to hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. I'm amazed how well guys slid them back here. Likewise, that wouldn't have been nearly as simple a task as the rest of us. Just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Ah, fucking shitty items. These come from the sheep? Yep, that's good stuff. So eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Alright, that takes care of all of that shit, but we're still hurting. We'll save again. Alright, I think that's all the ones for this one, I think. Okay, we need to get, yeah. Oh. Slow down city, what the fuck? When did we restart the game again? Why is it doing just in the North Islands? It's so weird, and it's only certain spots. It's probably the mod. I know it's definitely the mod.
Yeah.
Because if it was normal frame loss, it would have been showing up on the capture. Well, not shown on the capture, shown on the everything else. Alright, so I think we got everything here. I agree. I think a lot of games need turbo mode. Especially long, big games like this one. Crazy. Nope, I missed one treasure chest. I think I double checked. What's up, Bearded? How you doing too? Alright, so we got this one. No more birds. We're not fighting any more fucking birds. They're like fucking stupid hard in this mod.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Earth Pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting. We're doing hashtag Summer of Cold Steel, all in preparation for Cold Steel 4 in October. No series spoilers. If you could please. Thank you. Appreciate it. For those that have beat Sen 4. Because we have not got there yet in English. But yeah, we're doing this basically incentive games to play the Trail of the Sky games as well.
Yeah.
And we're just doing this because we love this series. Hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. I mean, I can make an article, doesn't mean everyone's gonna read it. Impressive. I was taken back by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands. Nice try, Abel. But this is a whole different level. Oh, aren't you? Went to that place, did that thing. Exactly. I mean, how amazing. Let's see your heart at work. And then the thing happened. I'm glad to see you're safe. And then that person showed up. Did you come out here to get a good look at the statue? I don't think he realizes how much worry he's caused everyone. We should bring him back up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary work for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photos I need. Would you mind waiting a little bit longer? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Oh, but you'd be wrong. You'd be wrong there, Eustace. Actually, it might surprise you. I know that there is. There isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue in Burnia Island, like the other class went to, way out to the west. Wait, Burnia Island, isn't that where Group B was sent? I had no idea there was more of these around. I mean, usually the games are about 100 hours, but if you're sitting there translating stuff for yourself, it's probably gonna add a shit ton of time. I mean, a lot of games have turbo mode now, Uncut. But it's probably not happening then. No one knows any more about the statue in Burnia Island than they do about this one. Actually, I'm taking pictures for ruins and ancient sites like these. Taking photographs of this area was the reason why I came to the Northern Highlands in the first place. Guys told us that the people of the Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of that region. Yeah, the old legends say that this was the statue here long before our ancestors came for the rest. And that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it, anyway. Poppycock! What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is, well, questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down the Empire. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with its story, too. Wonder if they're related somehow. Ah, heart attack powers, go! What was that? Are you okay? Just a mild heart attack. I'm okay. I'm alright. Nothing to worry about. My left arm's numb, though. Anyway, came all the way out here for you. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? Sorry, I can't read while I'm eating. I need turbo mode in new games, though. I mean, Cold Steel 3 technically didn't have turbo mode in the Japanese release, I believe, but it definitely had it in that one, in ours. I promise I'll make it back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Wait here for Norton to finish. Alright then, we'll stay here until you're finished up. We're done with everything else. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Rain and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And then he was reluctant to leave even after completing his photo quartz. They finally returned to the settlement. A little too much DiGiorno pizza. Not good for you. It's terrible, both in your taste and for your body. We finally made it back to the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue of my heart's desire. I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... People on this channel keep trying to get me to watch that One Piece thing. It ain't happened. There's like 900 fucking episodes. I can't sit down and watch like 3 episodes or something. It looks like there's been an horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled the request for this morning? They're always saying, I guess, I mean, if it's 900 episodes, it's probably fucking long to read, too. The same. And that's the settlement's doctor, Amar. He could have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go and take a closer look. Hold on. Sorry, these cookies are delicious. Guys, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest in the north. And all of a sudden I was lost control of the vehicle. They're Oreos. I like shortbread. I like the shortbread vanilla Oreos. They're good. I mean, if you played all 8 games, you gotta keep your promise, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Speaking of promises, I did not forget anime time. I know I promised to watch an anime. I know we forgot Monday, but I won't forget next Monday, I promise. I'll set things up. I swear. Is anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. Just really relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amur. Hey man, that's what friends are for, though. Thanks to the winds and the goddess. No, I was told to watch Nichijou or Steins Gate. I think I said those right. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free as obstructions as this? Like, seriously, you'd have to be a fucking disaster for fucking to hit a tree in the middle of a goddamn fucking open plain. Did you simply lose concentration for a moment? No, of course not. The car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dread what I think it might have happened. Yeah, those are the two. I see. Elisa. Let's see. Elisa, do you think you can work out what's wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason that a scion of this Reinford group could be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What do you say, though? It's not as true as it used to be. There have been some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education can be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in La Burle, the Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertical structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. Sounds as though becoming an empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have we managed to figure out what the problem is? I think so. It would have been nice, but you know, it costs a lot of money to do it. I'll just take it. I'll just take the fact that they got translated. I don't mind. It looks like there's a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. It's probably why they suddenly had difficulty steering, even though it was fine just before. See, do you think you repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll need to ask someone from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that the Thor's Military Academy has more to be proud of than its famous founder. Elder Ivan and Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. It was all thanks to Elisa. It was nothing really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad I've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement-only vehicle. Settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient here around for a while. The sooner we get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't part of your SEAL study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You treated us so great, to such great food, and shown us hospitality and want to do what I can to help. Actually, repairing this truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us not to try at least attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for your assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do repairs, that'd be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zender Gate and see if we can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacryma in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure you'll be able to find and fix the truck for us if we ask him. True. The Hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. Hermit, you say? Yeah, he moved here from the Empire a couple years ago. He's been extremely good to us all since he's been here. An old man from the Empire is more reliable than any army technician. It couldn't be, but it can. Elisa, so you want us to go and call this man for you then? He's so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means do them first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you mind as if it were part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone. Let's finish up everything we have to do here, then head for the cabin of the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head through the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. Should set out on horseback at once. What does the Highland Cloth do in this mod? I have one already, okay. No point. I bought 2 of them. I bought a shit ton of them. Ah, wrong button.
Yeah!
Alright, after this, Elisa gets her S-Break too, which should make these battles a little more easier. Yeah, the S-Breaks aren't doing as much damage as they normally would, but they are helping push past those little bits of damage I need to do sometimes. Especially in the multi-battle fights, which are getting really obnoxious. Mostly because we haven't had sped. I mean, she's not gonna do much with her S-Break anyway. She's better as a battery. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. The hermit lives in the cabin over there. Nice ass fucking cabin. Excellent. We should go see him at once.
Yeah!
How beautiful.
Yeah, breathtaking.
Yeah!
Making sure there's no chests. Doot 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 doot. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want very much. So what are we gonna do? Knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Lisa, excuse us then. I need a pipe like that. Huge pipe to just smoke tobacco. Man, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius, haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Elisa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in must be coming in on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? Could... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwyn Reinford. I'm Gwyn Reinford, Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honor to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberea. It's an honor. He always says that. A promising group of young folks if ever there was. Well, you sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you become. That's kind of creepy. Grandfather, please, but forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Aurora, I never believed if someone told me that this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come on now. I send you letters a couple times a year, didn't I? And of course, I read all the ones that you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here this whole time, these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. See. Mr. Reinford. Would you mind if I asked you how you know so much about the field study? It does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Arinia told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. See, they keep in contact. Still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed, though just the bare minimum. The girl's zeal for work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Lisa. Anyway, we're all done with the coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when we go? Of course. Boom, 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 boom. So that's the former chairman of the Rhineford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You could say that what you really think. You're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Lisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as we're ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Tito, thank you so much for the follow. That's a nice orange sky. I like it. Guys, should we head back to the settlement? Hey guys, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known him for a couple years, but all of us in the settlement know him a lot. Myself included. Ah. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather, you aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass a chance to getting to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Green, right? You got room for one more up there? Or, here's a better suggestion. Emma rides with me, and you can ride with your granddaughter. Or Eustace, or Gaius. When did he have to pick Green? You better not give him any ideas. I'm sure it isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her. Seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely reserved air and that playful side to her too. True, she is beautiful. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid, and that'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl's really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair that you want to lay down, and she's class pres material to boot. That's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you want to agree with me. You really can't say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Lisa that you were here? Tell me, Rain. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker, in a great many respects. Well, I have no doubt it. She's a good-looking, polite, and well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and it all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortlessly she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Elisa R. Brewer. Yeah. Flashbacks. I have a feeling that relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I don't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. True, you're right, Jones. Most people will not bother with people, but he's right though. I mean, if you get closer to somebody, they will confine you sometimes. A bit closer, I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there's a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of those letters. Well, we did have the unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all there was. We eventually got it all sorted out. Nothing really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on the way to school, causing her to drop the toast that she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what your kind of heart-racing position you're... So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now, just tell all Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please!
Hey, isn't that...
Hey, finally voice acting. It's been a while.
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
Milliam's new video? I mean, Ashley Birch is great. I think she nailed it out of the park.
Okay, let's get this mission started.
I don't know.
Sheesh. Gramps and the others could be so unreasonable
I understand why
sometimes.
they had to replace her. Ashley Birch is just too much money. She's making the Aloy money now. That's fair. You're making them buku bucks, as I said before. It's time for the trophy of all tropes. The Night Under the Stars with the heroine. Even if she really isn't the heroine. Where's the Night Under the Stars with Tawa? Itchy nose. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lacan, the booze isn't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. Still hard to believe it. Find the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this. Yeah, you know him then. Of course. He sees an opportunity in the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since her daughter took over. I see you, Evil. Stop that. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on their orbital project and railway projects. I mean, sometimes they have tables. Maybe they made it out of wood. They chopped down a tree. I suppose that's what it must have looked like in the nobility. The company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has an established an international outlook on the everybody businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. A real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh, what do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we here at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Oof. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Lisa? You should go do your main character thing. Rain, Elisa's gonna go out some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Say so. Alright. I'll be back in a little while then. Die.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Aw, Nautical, Lisa.
Elisa?
Oh, Green. Well,
We
what
should
are you
play
doing
Cold
out
Steel
here?
Bingo.
Did you eat too much?
I just realized this
My
when
mouth
doing the
says
whole...
no, but my
Maybe we'll
stomach's
start that
thinking
out.
yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady.
We should
there.
definitely play Cold Steel Bingo.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa!
Whoa!
Sorry about that.
Ew, she threw up.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
I've been told that that's what the sky actually looks like. But the fact that I live in New York City, that's not true.
You know, I didn't even notice it
Sky
last
just
night because
at
we
night
turned
is
in
just
so
black.
early.
There's like 2, maybe 3 little spots out there, but that's it.
But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right.
Let's go to Albany? No thanks. I've been upstate. I'm just messing. It's so different. And usually those 3 little lights in the sky
My
is
father was a
probably an
technician.
airplane.
8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's...
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe
I mean, you
once
just
every
play
3
Steam Ham,
months,
Dan.
and that's being
You know you can.
generous. But at least I wasn't alone.
Good Lord,
Grandfather
what
and
is
Sharon
happening
were
in
always there for me.
Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. That's it?
No.
No.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death.
Well, I mean,
I
have you
can't say
seen
I
the guns they
completely agree
make?
with that side
They're
of the company,
huge.
but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire, you know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is
Yeah, it's Tony Stark.
terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
They'll never take
In
Crossbell.
just a couple hours,
Alive.
they could wipe
They might
Crossbell
take 'em
City
dead, but
and
they'll
its
never take 'em alive.
500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. and me.
Aw.
I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do.
This is the first head
It's been
pat? I
5
think this is the
years
first head
since
pat.
then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't
Yeah, some
believe
people just don't wanna
Sharon, who'd always
be part of
supported
that
me,
shit.
watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me.
What's Sharon gonna do? She's
How
the
big the
maid.
Reinford group was now. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back,
Maid,
I guess
question mark.
that's when
Yeah,
I
okay.
decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Reinford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind
You got a
and move
while
out
before
here
that
in the
happens.
first place.
You really are strong, Elisa.
Who the fuck does this?
Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company
What
and
are you
everything.
reaching for?
So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right, but I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled
might.
at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse
Tell
club,
the truth.
you,
There's 3 people in the lacrosse club.
I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying
Invisible
about me.
space boobs. I mean,
And thanks for reminding me
Great.
to look up, not down.
I do. I live in a city that cannot see the stars.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to
Like I
check
said,
on you because
I
Emma
can see
asked me
maybe
to.
like 3 dots in the sky. Most of the time, it's just an airplane. 2 and 2 across with 1 net. Zero, thank you so much for the follow.
Sorry to ruin the moment.
Need a boobs constellation? Yes. Pretty sure there's
I
one.
thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you.
Ooh.
You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
He's headbutting
I
space.
guess
There you
running
go.
errands
That's,
on all my
that's
free
the
days
correct
is
answer.
really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Boobs. No, really, it's boobs.
Remember
You
back
can
in
trace it
Celtic?
right there.
I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away from my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well
No,
with your
he
family?
gets along great with his family.
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially
I'm
lately.
stuck in my eye. It's
But
pissing
we
me
still
off.
get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the
breeze now all of
fact
a
you were
sudden.
finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon?
Damn.
I
Get
can't
wrecked,
believe you
Green.
can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now all of us are out here like this,
Ultimate
spending
friend
time
zone.
together.
You're my best friend. God damn it.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So, wait,
What do you mean it's the other way
All of
around?
us?
We talk about the... I'm lost. Oh, Dan's comment. Okay.
You two were gone so
mean,
long that we started to
yeah.
get a little worried.
His sister gets a little... Yeah, it's true. Reen avoids it a lot. His sister comes on strong.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were
Damn,
looking
something
for
in
to
my
move
eye.
past that,
Sorry.
right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Sure.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most
That's not
embarrassing
happening.
secrets.
What? I don't...
Yeah, Emma has no secrets.
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys? This is a really beautiful place.
It kind of is. That JPEG tree
Yeah.
swaying in the background
Ain't it?
right there. Let's make it sway a little faster. There we go.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Ooh.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Alright, that we can use.
Keep up the good work.
The Metal of Vigor we can use. We're allowed to use that one. I got nice wallpaper here. I'm gonna put that on my Windows 98 machine when I get home. 2,500 hours, shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even have to do this every day? You do know that the point of this is having a sentry is, right? Hey, you're early. But come on now, you've got to get where I'm coming from at least a little. I could understand if you're posting your crossbow, but who's gonna start war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expect it would make a perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stand alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah. What are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think the rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here, I'm gonna get some sleep. I got a few minutes left in my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Oh, Xander Gate needs to know about this. Too late, gentlemen. What the? No way. Boom. Enemy attack. Where's it coming from? No. No, adios. See, they're fine. They're on the balcony. They didn't get hit. They were standing right there. They did not die. They're totally dead. The force of the blast would fucking send them off that tower. Same day, 6:30. Hey, some plot finally. I mean, there's been plenty of plot, but I mean, and there's been plenty of plot too. That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. About how much did we eat yesterday? I'm surprised we were able to pack away this much food. Well, you're gonna grow in boys and girls, so eat up. Friday takes a lot of energy, so I'm eating like this is normal after a day out in the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour leftover tea into some containers for you. Thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's a grand list of the tasks you'll be attending to today. There's only one. A large unknown monster has been seen in the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown. Southwest area of the northern Highlands, near a cliff ledge. Oh. The fuck? Oh. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing X like 4 times. What the fuck's going on? I figured it couldn't hurt to give you a fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of the extra time, do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend the time with your grandfather today, Elisa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be on up and about soon. We'd have no objection to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But, Lacan, are you here? Elder? Yes, I'm here. It's as if he knows our day will otherwise be occupied. It's true. Oh, good morning. Grandfather. Nort. Good morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the look on your face, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounded like this all happened in the middle of the night, and that's not the least of it either. The Republican Army base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day, 800 hours. You guys gonna stare at each other? We haven't done anything yet. Airborne Armor Division being sent out at first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have been sustained serious injuries, and we've been able to stabilize their condition. See. Have the medics see to them in the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Same day, 930 hours. Hey, are you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we're fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. 6 out of 8. There you go. You're almost done, Kyoko. Just a little more AFK. The same goes for you guys. I assume you're heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student at Thor's Military Academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. Since I'm here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get that settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. Sorry, Elder Lacan. I feel terrible, but I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Hey, that's 10 seconds that you save. What, you do like 6 or 7 crafts before you can actually do the tool itself? That's like 4 minutes you save overall. Yes, with a monster over here. Excuse me, Lacan. We'd like to ask you the questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. While it may not be required to ask, you can hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know more about the monster itself, based on the request of the type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that it's as of the morning, in fact. Just a figure alone is a mystery. When I saw it, there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. Giant made of stone. $30 high-quality items per tool. There you go. Sounds about right. That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from the old fairy tales. We have legends of such creatures as well. But now that you mention it, that monster is strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. Just bizarre. I got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you to this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go take a look at it ourselves at least. We can decide what to do afterward. Be careful out there. May the goddess of the winds and may the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. So we're gonna take care of this super fast. I'm pretty sure we can do it now. We can do it on the way other, but I'm going to do this now because we got CP. Oh, of course. Never mind. We'll just have to wait then. Oh, you know what I just realized? Million might be a hard fight. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You really helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being able to see for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? You think one attacked first, then the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about it right now. No, we need to hurry. We need to get the Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right. Make sure I got everything before I do that. I should... Before we get over there, I'm going to make sure I have full CP.
Yeah!
With everybody. How much guys have? Guys has 10. Because Millium actually might be really hard to fight. You know she's going to do a lot of damage, and she's going to be fast.
Yeah!
Just do a little closer.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
You can see it
This
fly.
situation is looking worse by the minute.
Yeah! We need to hurry.
Very well.
Yeah, right. Fire!
There we go.
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Let's go.
Go!
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Here. Ha! I can do this. Huh.
Here we go!
My turn.
No, I figure that one.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
Now. I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
That's a little better, a little more. I know we got like 2 bosses, so we need to make sure. I really don't
got
trust
this.
myself.
Now's our chance.
My turn! Second form! Damn!
It's my turn.
Let's go.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
You're full CP. You know, switch out the guys real quick.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Huh? Is everyone okay?
The nice thing about Gaius is I can just do other stuff. Why are we never linked?
My turn.
The wind's behind us. Here we go! Let's go! The second form! Damn!
I can do this.
I miss when Gale used to cost 35.
I'll handle this.
Those are good days.
All right.
Now it costs fucking 80. That's ridiculous.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
My turn!
Huh?
Somehow we still miss.
There! I go where the wind takes me.
Hey man, trust me.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial
Those little
Army.
bits help.
This isn't looking good.
I want guys out. If he's close to 90, he can take care of it. When the new crafts come along, you'll be thankful. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armed Division. It appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so we can tell him what's going on here. I suspected he might show up. Speaking, you shall receive. Lieutenant General. You have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. Never mind that for now, you came at the perfect time. The freight train bound for Rura departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all aboard that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. We are kids after all. What? But sir. If they did, I mean, if that are upgradable in the future, then I would do it. Well, things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army. The bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Recalved Republic. I'm already informed everyone in the settlement, and did they not relay that message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Listen, Lieutenant General, have you established which side attack first? Guys, that's the essential question here. Still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Xander Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of arguments, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was that damage? Several of the facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I didn't estimate them to be far greater. What's up, some annoying person? How you doing? But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where the leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, and we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. I suspect they are as well. That just seems so wrong. He did. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaia, speaking up. Investigate on our own? I'm sure you're aware. I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. I'm serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think that falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for all you to stay here and risk getting caught in this crossfire. Classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm a son of the House Valvarea. I would never disgrace the honor of a family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Also, what the fuck's going on with his hair? The shadow is like in the wrong spot. Besides, it seems like the people have done a lot for our grandfather, or Eustace just got highlights at night. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back in Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, guys. In general, it's currently 10:05. I'll permit you until 12:30 to conduct the investigation. I'll do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. Sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
Bro, we're pros.
I agree with Elisa.
We're pros.
We're classmates after all. And more than that...
Well, this is clearly of great importance.
Oh, I cut it off, my bad.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun.
Yes, we get it. It's beautiful.
The melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars.
Yo, guys, that's enough, bro. I get it.
I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it
I
so
love the
much,
concrete
why did you leave
outside.
it behind?
I love that jerk down the street.
If you truly love Nord,
I love the
if
smell
Nord
of
is
hot
such a
dogs
part
in the
of you,
morning. I mean, that's basically New
what
York.
is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange, to be honest. I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains.
I mean, he hasn't
The
drawn
Imperial
everything.
Army
He has a
responded
blank
in
canvas for like
kind
4
to the
months.
Watchtower. It's
He's gonna
made
fail
me
art.
more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives had been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth.
Yeah, I guess
One
it
that
did, right?
kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then,
I wasn't.
you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together,
Probably.
what you
Yeah,
said
that
is
makes sense
probably
too.
what I was thinking.
What's up,
back then.
X7?
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more
This guy named
galvanizing reason
Osborn,
than
he's a
yours for
dick.
enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure.
No.
But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after
Yeah,
the people
he
of
just
North
keeps
gave
getting
us such a
elected.
warm welcome and
We
treated
didn't
us
even
like
have a
family.
fucking vote.
Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
This place looks pretty fucked up. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Students at the military academy, things like this always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected at first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True. We should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to have a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find out who's in charge of this permission, get their permission to start an investigation. Let's see. Lieutenant General Vander has given you permission to see... I see no further reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that the armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We got our hands full staying on guard for the potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of doing their duties. Understood. Started. Should we start by speaking with the soldiers, then assessing the damage? Seems wise. When we gather all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. I mean, they're not Lloyd. Lloyd would figure it out immediately, just saying. Rowan, why'd you go and die on me? Zats. He's pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. He was right when the shift changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chatting away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. Started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. Should have noticed something was off, but then the explosion suddenly took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when suddenly something did happen, I was totally useless. If I had been paid a bit more attention, and a bit of a soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. Not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would have happened. Hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. Attacked in the dead of night, knowing the guard would be down. Wonder if it really was a Republican army's doing it after all. We need more information before we can be so sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion come from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring out from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen at the same time? That's so. I'm sorry. Yawn. It's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind if we piece things together. And then we need to take the railing. We need to do 3 things here. I had a situation with the Republican Army. Looks like they're really hustling over there. They've confirmed the number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. Heard that the base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they're responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Really, if that's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with explosives. Doesn't make that much difference anyway. They're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Gotta turn the air conditioner off. It's definitely the air conditioner that makes me yawn. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. Without any hard evidence, we're not gonna be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvin's forces. And then we need to investigate right here. Yeah. The one I always used to forget in the fucking speedrun. This is awful. It really is. Looks like they got hit hard. And to think that there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They had an image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me go turn the air conditioner off. Un momento. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. You think whoever carried those attacks could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. But where in the plains could they have launched an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. And we'd need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something there that'll point us in the right direction. No, I need to expect the rubble. That's it. Is this? What's up, Elisa? Something unusual about the scrap of metal? It's a fucking mortar shell, dumbasses. I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There's only a couple models capable of firing that kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire... God damn it. Oh, you want it out. There we go. Also made by the Reinford Company. If we assume that's true, it seems much more likely the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made by the Empire? Doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that cavalry would go that far to conceal their involvement. So, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be a more important clue to solving the mystery. Alright, time to put our thinking heads together. I think there's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we learned. First, we need to establish a good picture of what's happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, What time did the actual attack of the watchtower happen? 3 p.m. 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. That wasn't all that was going on then. Right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. Yes, true. So you think. The third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. But compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason that either country would have decided to break the peace last night. Agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both our parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Poor Crossbell. Man, you mention it. We found something else odd about the attack in the Watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point out to the third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower. I bet she's referring to the weapon that was used. Talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. Looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, we have little reason to be considering that the Republic has its own major orbital technological manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that the military surplus sometimes makes its way into the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know what you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. It's going to be difficult to work out. Without the vital detail, all the speculation thus far is up for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are so far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Elisa and Gaius will lend a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, then take into account of the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially anyway. Math! Serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. Just gonna use magic. Yeah, math is magic. It's true. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start calculations. Math is not real. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated the rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from this location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. According to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. Looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked them to relay the intel to Zender Gate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for that mortar they actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should be fired from a point south of the watchtower. And most likely from a point that's easy to overlook so that not be found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits the description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find.
Hiya!
If you go the other way, it just turns you around. It's a ladder. Hey, over there. Found something. What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can't really believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've known of. Nah, it's just got the much more suspicious then. Oh, wasn't that what you said before? 12 and 7? Or did you say something else? 15 and 10. I mean, hey. But it could become 20 plus something in the future. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there. Definitely seems worth a look. Not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way of I mean, we have fucking magic spells. Just fucking cast wind. Like, seriously. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alyssa's orbital bow? My bow, how? We'll be able to hit the cord that's tied to the rope ladder. Perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. Glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It's just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. And time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for the manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue that. So you're gonna sit there and wait for it to fucking hit the bullseye? Or he probably could, alright? He jumps like 50 feet in the air every time he does an attack. Like magic. Wait, what? It actually worked. Seems you were making him a great hunter. And it seems this day is for lucky. It seems that this is a day for lucky shots. I'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Lisa. Am I imagining things, or did the arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look at the top of it? Yeah, let's see what's up there. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Oh, wow. Old orbital models, all Roundford models, too. It looks like they've been used recently. This is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers there where they were. And Zelda Universe, thank you so much for the host and the raid. Welcome everybody from Zelda Universe. Hold on one second. Give a shout out. What were you guys playing today? Give a shout out. If you haven't checked out Zelda Universe TV, you should. They are an awesome bunch of streamers, and spell that right? I did. And an awesome website. What's up, Joshua? What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream today. But unfortunately, I alone did not furnish enough evidence to avert a war. Bye, Persona. Damn Hourglass. Back Crystal. That's right. You said you were playing Crystals last week, right? That's a fun game. Found an Hourglass, not so much. Alright, unfortunately. If we just have a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate to let the Lieutenant General know. That's a good idea. Alright, let's go report. I was never a fan of any of the DS Zelda games. Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. That's fair. There, isn't that? It's that white doll again. And the little kid with the blue hair. And there she goes. Is that flying object we saw flying from Elrock's fort near Breahard? There's no mistaking something that strange. And it looks like it's carrying something. Can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Alright, I need to make sure I'm going the right direction.
Hiya!
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
They can fly. This conversation never made any sense.
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
I mean, I already did. There they are. There they go around the thing.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Except the fact that they can fly away. There's no escape for them. It is going pretty damn fast. I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense somewhere up ahead too. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing they were chasing. So Corey's finally within our reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out soon enough what we're dealing with. I should have saved. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape. What game is this? It's Trails of Cold Steel.
I think that about covers everything. Now,
This is
what
one
to
of the
do?
greatest
It'd be easy enough to overpower
JRPG
them, but there's a good chance some of them will
franchises
get
that
away.
nobody is playing. 9 games in total. All connected.
But
You're interested in the
just killing
series?
them all seems really cruel too.
And from the fact that you're a Persona fan, I'm pretty sure you would be. You can read about it all right there. I wrote that article not too long ago for people that are interested.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
Wait, I called myself a nobody? How'd I do that? Was it just a combination of words?
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
Give me 1 second, too. I want to close that door, too. Okay. Almost nobody. There we
And
go.
what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's
Very
base?
well played, Evil.
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy?
Oh,
This
I
is
mean,
gonna
you're
make
flying with a
things a bit
strange
sticky.
contraption.
Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
Yes, it is. Milliam Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Era Getlem, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
Okay, you hit hard.
Thanks!
Yeah, well, maybe we need to stay linked to the ladies. What are you weak to right now in this pod? Nothing! This is where this gets interesting. This is where this is gonna start getting very interesting.
All right, let's
Very
do
well.
this!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Right.
I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn.
Let's keep Reen alive.
Hear me.
Thanks!
Get him!
Oh shit, never mind. That was going really well until that happened. Okay. I thought we were gonna get buffs and stuff and be ready for this.
Hang in there.
That has not been the case.
Thanks!
Although
Go!
we won't get fainted again, that's for damn sure. Alright, well, let's flame slash.
gather on my blade! Strike!
The challenge is death, exactly. Nice, is knocked. They're knocked down.
sorry,
Ow!
everyone. It's my turn.
Ouch!
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Blow 'em away.
Okay, we're gonna be. This is gonna be trouble. Okay. I knew she was gonna be trouble. I knew she was not
Here we
gonna
go.
be easy.
Thank you very much.
Lemmy,
Very well.
Thanks.
Go! Burn to ash!
I can miss too. I can miss against the barrier.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Get rid of the barrier. There we go.
Lemmy, Barry, thanks. Okay.
The good news is I will get access to Million Man for this, so that makes everything a lot easier.
Arcus active.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Ha! Now. Lemmy, Barry, thanks.
Well, you can keep guessing the barrier all you want.
I can do this.
That actually helped me out a lot.
Let's go.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Yeah.
Get that up.
Get him! Right. Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure. Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
I mean, it's very anime-ish, I guess.
Calamity!
Obviously. I don't know about Xenoblade. The original Xenoblade Chronicles look, maybe. That's right, shit. Fuck, that was a bad move.
Burn to ash!
Yeah. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thanks!
Very well. Arcus, activate.
There.
Thanks!
Yeah.
Here we go!
The pressure.
Blow 'em away.
Ooh.
Now.
I'll handle this.
That hitting someone else. Childish? I don't know about childish. In terms of art? No. They're both just anime inspired. If anything, the original Xenoblade looks way more realistic, or a little bit realistic. What's up, New Jack? How you been, man? Yes, you can get all the details about Summer Cold Steel right there. Playing all the Cold Steel games in preparation for Cold Steel 4
Arcus,
on October
activate.
27th. Now I'm super excited. Mostly for Cold Steel 4, but also this.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we should be linking. Why are we not linking?
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us, Crescent Shank.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Take this!
I'll handle this.
No, he'll rain.
Arcus,
bites it.
activate.
Thank you very much.
All right.
All right, now he Calamity Hawk.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity! Hawk!
See, guys could have made that jump. Thank you for the follow, Persona.
Get him!
Ouch.
Here we go!
Stop that, Milliam.
Burn to ash!
Guess guess I let my guard down.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
Yeah.
You
I'm
were the
kinda
one
done
who
with that.
attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
No.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Wait, what?
Just tell us
Stranger
what
is
you
3
can.
Dans equals 1 star.
Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
Just finished Azure, started this one. Nice.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us.
Yeah, chapter
Help
3,
us
chapter 4, and
understand
chapter
what's
5 are long. Very long.
Come
Especially in
on,
Zero.
you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those
you
mortars
heard her.
earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Yes.
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise
Alright,
to
we can
help
take
me
care of the
out,
boss on
I
the way
can
there.
help you to show you the way. So, how about it?
Deal.
all right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion
That's
into
the
our
only, he'd introduced himself like 6 times to 6 different people in this game. This is the first time he said, I'm not honored. Or I'm honored. It's an honor.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are
He
you going to
does.
be riding
She
on the
does.
back of your thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Lemmy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Yeah! Milliam joins the party. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Nah, she make that Aloy money now. She's too famous now.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
We're right around with Milliam. Bring the others hurried directly to the settlement. Millennium, yes, good joke, Amcut. You know, I'm a fan of puns, but nah, you could've, that's a pretty bad dad joke. Was that? We had to go pick up a book too, I believe, right? I believe from the guy in the tank. Republican Army airship. What's it going this deep into the Highlands? That is what they call an invasive reconnaissance, or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see if the enemy's up to how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? Yeah, she's right. Let's move. Alright. Yeah, no one saw the mortars. It never made sense. See, maybe they're tiny. Maybe you can't see it from that high up. Bro, you're all safe. Doma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw the Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're going to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Yeah, it seems like that's going on. Well, that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 1,500 hours. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. Ah, green light the grass. That makes sense. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard of the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Reminds him of his wife. I mean, what? Happy, bubbly, and fun to be around? Then probably he has a loving relationship then. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds of the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. We're in the Northern Highlands, or are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old room around back. That's where they're holed up. Hey, Milliam, I love Milliam's character. She's awesome. I have never, not once, not liked Milliam. We need to rest up. And then we need to go get the book. Even though I don't even know why I'm getting the books. I already missed the first book. I'm probably not gonna get a replacement, so it's not gonna need it. I could just buy Zemarian Ore Shards if I really want to, but I'll work it out.
Yeah.
We take a really quick detour. Last detour. We also need to take care of that monster on the way there. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Although we do have Milliam now, actually. I can't adjust the orbit yet, right? No, not yet. But having Aegis might actually be really super useful. No, keep this team. Yeah, I like that. Oops, I'll get back on.
Ha! Let's get going.
I don't know why I remember all the books in this chapter and I can't remember the other ones, but this one just sticks out most of the time, I think. This guy, right? Give me that.
Let's get going.
Super Child Robot Milliam, I mean, she's pretty awesome. And I mean, she's not a robot, so. But no spoilers.
Yeah.
Alright, so this monster. I don't know how we're gonna be able to take care of this one. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not south, I wanna go north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time
Not
after
much.
all.
We will make it in time.
And it's chilling over there, that's right. I should probably build up CP before I fight this thing. Let's do that.
My turn.
No. She's ready.
Now's our chance. Right.
Arcus activate.
Here we go!
Very well.
My turn. Now! Ha! That takes care of them. I did it!
I did it!
Let's move. Yeah.
I want to build up CP because I do not trust this fight.
I can do this. My turn.
Whap!
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Let's go.
Here we go!
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
You guys.
With pleasure.
My horse, my horse.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
One more fight.
Very well.
The wind's behind us. Here we go! Let's go!
I can do this. Huh? Is everyone okay?
Nice.
Okay, well, Alyssa's got it as PP, so that's fine. Let's save too.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Right.
Okay, probably hit me for faint, but I got the thing on, so it's fine. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Huh?
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Actually, this might work out really well. William, fuck him up.
Come on, Lammy.
Yeah, giant hammer time. That turnover was pretty good. There goes Reen, though. I should have healed him, actually.
Thanks.
Actually, you know what? This might help. You know what I need to do?
It's my turn.
Why is it slagging? What the fuck? Why am I getting so much lag lately?
Hang in there.
Nah, I can't hit him with
Very
that.
well.
This is not gonna do damage. But he was already probably too close at this point.
Now is our chance.
Yes, sir. Right.
Both of you heal yourselves.
Here we go.
Oh, please. It's my turn.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
I'm on over command.
Yes, sir. There. Now.
He should be fucking 5 feet under the fucking earth is what he should be. These status effects are starting to get a little hard to come by.
It's my turn.
This is all the enemy has, we're fine.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Suppose I should
My
thank
turn.
you.
Flames, gather on my plate. Strike.
That did no
My
damage.
turn. There. Now's our chance.
Got it.
Very well.
The first time ever we actually have buffs up, which is impressive.
Arcus, activate.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Suppose I should thank you.
Yes, sir. Get him. Now's our chance. Take him down, Reed.
Before he dies. Ooh, he went after her. I thought he was gonna go after Green.
Very well.
Yeah, we got this one.
Right. Hang in there. Thanks.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
You're in the shit.
Yes, sir.
You know, I never really even heard it like that before, but you're right. You're in the sewer. Yourself.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We're buffed up. We're actually, this is like the first fight that actually got buffs
It's
up,
my
and
turn.
we did 0 damage. Nice job.
Let's go. Huh?
The music in this game is some of the best music you can ever hear in any video game. And I can promise you that.
Now.
Capcom, same people that make
turn.
Ys games. They have amazing,
Arcus
amazing,
activated.
amazing
I can do this.
soundtracks for every single game they make. I don't think they ever released a bad soundtrack. No, my
Everyone,
turn
we're
command. I'm not
retreating.
fleeing. No. Save yourself. Ellen's probably gonna die. No, we got him.
How pathetic.
Congrats, Kyoko. We'll get
A
another
matter
grand
of
press.
course.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
And that was one toughie. We managed to scrap out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing in here in Nord? Looks like a golem out of an old fairy tale. And as we fought it, I recalled that the gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get the chance to head back to the settlement, let's do that actually.
Yeah.
Grand press 6 times, yeah. You know, we actually just didn't. That was one of the first fights we didn't die in. Impressive. I'm impressed. Grand presses, yeah. We got Harvest though. Harvest is better. Yeah, no, trust me, I've been there. I understand exactly what you're going through. It feels good once it's over, though. See, but it's also, I'm gonna tell you this, Kyoko, that's one of the things that almost kind of burn me out with crafting a lot of times when trying to make stuff like that. Don't burn yourself out too much. I know it's just AFK crafting, right? You press a button. But it can become quite a pain in the ass after a while. Just keep that in mind. I know it happened to me. I'm not saying it's gonna happen to anybody else, but it happens to everybody. Some people eventually. I see you managed to defeat the mysterious creature. Did you go all the way out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. Slowly put up a fight, we were preserved in the end. Glad to hear it. Still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate you were able to defeat them all. Here, this is for your troubles. You didn't get no achievements. Nah, wow, nah, that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. You'll be able to make the most of this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I can do. I wish you all the best in resolving the current crisis. Stay safe. Alright, we did all the quests for this section of the chapter, and we're all good. We should get an S rank at the end of this chapter. It's purple, right? That's what I do. It purpley. It's like, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub. Damn. Thank you for the gift sub. 81. We're getting close to our goal. Told you, we'll just have to get there slowly and steadily. Sup, hype? Oh, you know what? We haven't been doing this. I keep forgetting. Who do I owe a spin the wheel to every time there's a sub? I gotta remember. Shit. Who's subbed today? I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna go through that and give you guys things. Dan gets another wheel spin because he gave another sub to Getsu. Thank you so much. But no luck on that spin, Dan. Here's your second spin, though. More stuff. 82. Do. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, I mean, nobody's gonna win that often. I'm gonna look through who resubbed today. I totally forgot to do that today. That's my fault. That's maybe my bad. But I will look through it and make sure people get their spins.
Hiya!
And yes, I haven't adjusted it yet. I need to look at how much people are actually getting, because they did adjust it. There's another gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Dan. The third one in a row. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Another spin for you. Hold up. We have one more spin. No, Soccer Wars ain't happening. Good luck. No luck, Dan. No luck. He just wants those free spins.
Hiya!
Alright, we got everything here, right? We just need to make sure we get everything before we leave. Pretty sure we're good. Oh, there's no giveaway today. There's not a giveaway every day. There'll be giveaways periodically throughout the marathon. Not today, though. The giveaway was yesterday. We did a Burger Dine giveaway yesterday. And Ron Bagel, thank you so much for resubbing. Stop one more time. Thank you so much for the resub. Here's your spin, Ron Bagel. Good luck. Sup, hype? Round and round it goes. The Wheel of Impossibility says you probably ain't gonna win. Oh, sorry, Ron. No good for that spin, but, you know, better luck next time. There we go. Hey, you can't win them all. Oh, I forgot to add that should be 84 now. We should be at 84. I'll double check after the stream.
Hiya!
Slow and steady wins the race. We can build CP up
The
in the
ancient quarry is this
quarry.
way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Hiya!
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
I'm caught. It's not happening, man.
And that an
Good
evil
luck.
djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say.
Yeah, there's
no
not
one
a
really
gym.
knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
You want? I can't. No, it's not
seems likely.
packaging Oreos to people.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
You can just pick us up. That's all.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Leave that to Milliam.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Milliam became the party leader. Whack.
There!
Knock that door down, Milliam. Hey man, sometimes people are just like Oreos.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
I did not buy them from Junes. Sorry.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Oh, this really does have a creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. That armed group is held up in here. We'll have to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them to what we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All the dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. You may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. Ah, the wind. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... the evil fucking stone statues? Yeah, what's that? Watch out.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! Burn to...
I can do this.
You...
Arcus activate.
That was
my
terrible positioning. Give me uses.
Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done. Arcus, activate!
Oh, great.
Huh?
Oh, fucking vanish. You really? There goes all my fucking CP, game. I don't know why I cast Grand Press. That would do no damage, too.
Right.
Really? And then CP... Fuck you, game. The game is out to get me today.
Huh? That takes care of them.
Reen's like, where the fuck did you go, Reen? I don't know. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from the monster we fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may form weaker, resistant to any of 4 elements: earth, water, wind, and fire. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to be really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I'd bet anything you're right, though. The whole area is steeped in ancient legends. It wouldn't surprise me if the higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. I don't have a clue about what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not walking away into with the concept of caution, is she? Lammy, get the... I forgot that Lammy actually does that in this game. Should not be on.
I've got this.
Well, Reen lost all his EP, but that's fine.
I can do this.
My turn. Let's get this over with.
My turn!
Not like he was here for that in the first place.
I can do this. Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Yes, sir.
It's not happening, dude.
My turn!
Right. My turn. Right.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's a lot of levels.
I did it!
We should probably fight things here. Otherwise, that boss might tear us a fucking new one.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Come on, pick it up.
My turn.
I've got this!
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Let's smash them.
It's my turn.
That's why there would be a cooldown on that thing no matter what.
Very well.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn.
No way, I wouldn't.
Second form. Yeah!
I can do this.
Kyoko, thank you for the 5 gift subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyone else want to have a sub train?
Fire!
Very well.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
Sub hype times 5!
It's my turn. Fire!
Very well.
Here I go. There.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Do. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Kyoko. Seriously.
It's my turn. Yep. Now's our chance.
Here we go.
You have no CP, AP.
I can do this.
That's fine.
Arcus active.
I'll handle
Not like
this.
you need it.
My turn.
Oh, we should have everyone else's CP up too.
Go.
Right.
Much as I like using Millium.
Arcus
Go
active.
healing.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. Here up. I'll take it from here.
My turn.
Here we go.
Fucking CP loss again.
I can do this.
What? I'll handle this.
Thank you.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
At least I'll get 100 back now.
My
My
turn.
sub, my sub. My sub now. Thank you so much, Kyoko. Well, he lost all of it and then get 100 back. It was
That's the power of
counterproductive,
the
but
8 leaves.
you know, I'm
Leave
not
it to me.
complaining.
It's my turn. There. Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
Magic.
It's my turn.
All right. Now's our chance. Let's go. The second form. Yeah.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
I like how they're all dancing to music.
Take this.
Yes, sir. Here up. I'll take it from here. Yeah.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's wild rage.
Go.
No, fuck Green. Why? I've never seen this many CP loss fucking things on this set. It's ridiculous. It never pops up.
Yeah.
The CP loss one never shows up. Ever. And yet we've had it like 6 times right now. That is stupid. Holy crap.
I can do this. Fire. That takes care of them.
It never shows up.
I did
And maybe
it.
it
Just
is. I don't know if that was in the patch notes. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It never fucking shows up.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Like,
It's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
we were just here. Let me open the chest.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
There we go. Spirit Breaker's gotta go on somebody. No, keep Speed Breaker, Voice Breaker on. No, actually. No, let's give this to you. There it is. I have a better one than Evade. We could put Scent on, it's not a big deal. Fact. Yeah, we're almost there. I hit the button 5 times, right? $89. I think we'll hit 100 easily.
Here we go. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get
I can
him.
do this.
Fucking now he's gonna get vanished. Oh no, he has vanished. Okay.
Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
Well, we can finish this fight immediately. Well, almost immediately.
Second form. Gale.
Yeah. Yes, sir. There. Yeah.
Oh, we should be safe now. Making progress.
Alright, she doesn't need 200 CP. She's good too. That means Eustace can be in.
My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's
My
smash 'em.
turn.
It's my turn. Arcus active.
I'll handle this.
Oh, it's simplified.
Yes, sir.
That's
There.
nice.
Ha.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. There. I can do this. Yeah.
Here we go.
There's that CP0 again. Murder this thing so he doesn't lose all CP.
Very
Fuck,
well.
you missed! Oh, come on, Gabe. Are you fucking serious with this shit?
Right. Is everyone okay?
I just want
Nicely
CP for the fucking boss.
Right.
Oh my lord.
Now's our chance.
I
Let's
can do
get him.
this. Hang in there.
Suppose I should
Here we
thank
go.
you.
That's
My
a
turn.
little ridiculous at this point.
Here I go. There. Now's our chance.
It never shows up. It's there all the
Here
time
we go.
now.
I can do this.
Alright, good. She has finally full CP. Which means we could do this.
Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank
Here
you.
I go. Get him now.
I'll handle this.
God damn it! All
God
to
damn
hell.
it, all to hell. It's funny too because
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
I lost the 35 CP for using
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
for using Flame Slash, and then I subsequently lost the 200 immediately afterward.
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Come on, open it up. Hey, there's Cast 2.
Yes, sir! There!
Wait, what's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds though they're quarreling about something. The flow of wind, this is just in there's 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense that kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain, but I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies, save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay, weapons at the ready, everyone. Yeah, customize his weapon too. Now I need to put it on. Yeah, that's gonna be a good weapon. Some moves also. Alright, how are we looking for CP? 200, 150, 170, 191. Let's save. I want to save there. Let's go fight one more enemy. Just to be on the safe side. One over here.
Go! Let's get this over with.
Here we go! The second floor! Damn! Go!
Gotcha!
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
I can do this. Let's go! My turn! Ha!
What a waste of time. Let's go. A matter of course.
Alright, perfect. Alright, because Reen has 178, but he'll gain his immediately. Another gladiator belt on him. And Alyssa has full CP, so she's good too, right? She does. 190, that's close enough. She's not going to ask craft anyway. She's just going to be battery. Alright, we should be okay for this fight. Hopefully. I mean, so far the chapter bosses have not been terribly hard. Compared to every other fucking boss. But we'll find out. And to finish chapter 3. There, well, there's back-to-back fights, actually. Gotcha. Come on, we're fully prepared. We fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the mirror when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. And this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. That's what pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. You said your name is G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? Not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million mirror just for the advance payment? That's some serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our arrangement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? Unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Ha! Seems you've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. When that happens...
Will never happen!
Not with us
Where
teenagers
you
here.
come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for
Yes, we are.
interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I.
Poor G.
Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
It's my evil plan.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is
doesn't
perhaps
last
as much
long.
as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
They have guns.
So you really think you could take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil.
I believe they're
of
talking
this
about Millium,
ancient land
but they're
will
all
be
weird.
watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's
kick
give
their
them
asses.
a Class 7 thrashing. But
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
here we go. All right, let's do this.
It's my turn.
No, I need to save Milliam's S-Craft for the next fight. That's an absolute must.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Flames, gather on my strike.
Oh my god, he's doing a damage to him. Oh shit, she ready. No. Okay, never mind. They went
I'll
after
handle
fucking
this.
Elisa hard. And she lost all her CP.
Thanks. My turn.
We might have to use Milliams here. Just to clean these guys out.
Come on, Lemmy.
They're only students. Be gone.
Okay, well.
No.
Go.
I don't like the way this started. You know what? Let's do this over again.
Be gone.
Alright, we're gonna S-Crap a million at the bat. We kinda have to. As much as I would like to save it for the next fight, we need to get rid of the riprap, the trash here.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
My turn.
God damn it, why is it doing that today?
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Right.
No, S-Craft now. For some reason.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
before she dies. Oh, I should have waited for that to go up first. No, that's correct him.
You're in the Superstone Saber!
They're only students.
This is my
That's actually worked out pretty well. And we got a flame slash too.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Fucking riffraff, just die.
Impossible.
Oh, that's not good.
My turn!
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn. Yeah, thanks. I'm done for.
Not yet.
Fucking speed of these enemies is insane sometimes.
I'll handle this.
Thanks. I can do this. Arcus activate.
Try this!
Oh, come on.
Go!
Oh, he's moved down. Of course he does.
Very well.
Thanks. My turn.
Take this!
They both did,
Here
so
we
they
go.
can't actually hit anything.
Very well.
Here I go. That's for you. It's my turn. Fire.
Impossible! Here we go!
Alright,
Right.
I suppose I should thank
I think I should farm this guy for CP. Especially Millium CP.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn!
I can do this. Here I go. There.
Very well.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
My turn!
Now stick here.
Right.
Damn it.
My turn.
My turn!
Let me get hit a few
sir.
times. First of all, relink.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Here we go!
Alright, I like where we're at.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Here we go!
I can do this. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Thanks. My turn. There. Now.
My turn!
Right.
Perfect.
My turn!
That's exactly where I want to be. Alright, we're looking a lot better. We should be okay for the next boss. We don't have time to prepare for it, so we need to make sure we're ready now. Especially Millium.
Very well.
Everybody else can be iffy wishy-washy with it.
Here I go.
But Millium needs to be ready to clear out the trash in that fight. If she isn't, we get fucked.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
All right,
I'll
let's do
do
this.
this. Very well. Very well.
Yes, sir. It's my turn. Fire.
Oh, she killed him.
All right, let's keep
Fine,
on
though.
moving.
I'm just getting started.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right?
Hey, you guys are dropouts.
I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster!
I mean, to be fair, he is kind of weird looking.
Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy? They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I
pretty
certainly
important,
have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
Summon the Dragon Zord. He's not even moving his fingers. Come on.
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
Almost as bad as the fucking Green Ranger. Well, I mean, we're officially in Australia, and we officially hit the basic trope of every JRPG. You need a giant spider. Hopefully.
What the hell is that?
Giant ass spider, man.
No.
Munch, munch, munch.
Ah!
I mean, or they can get eaten first.
Ah! It ate him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
I officially do not want to live in the North Highlands anymore. When I know those things are lurking
Quite
underground.
a hardy
Fuck
specimen
that
we have
noise.
here.
I take it
To have
back.
survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal. Farewell, then. May your struggle be
Yeah,
mercifully...
stupid fingers like Fry, right? Needs to go make a deal with the devil. Bye, Gideon.
Did he seriously run away?
Yes.
A grappling hook?
Help us, please!
No, I don't think we will.
Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
I say we do.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood! Be careful, this one looks strong. I can do this.
Wish she had 10 more CP. I'm gonna risk it.
Let's go!
Hopefully one of them hits Millium. I forgot she has guard. That wasn't enough. Never mind. This is a way.
My turn.
Fuck, I wish I had 200. I know 190's not gonna do it. Alright, wipe this.
Impossible.
please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
No, it ate the other guy. What are you talking about? It clearly ate the dude.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Oh, I want that. Never mind, I lost it. Let's see what Giga Brad can do. Breaking can do. I can clear out the little ones. And immediately cause nothing. You know what?
I can do this.
Go!
Call that away too. We gotta wait till after its turn.
Very well.
Remember the red smoke
It's my turn.
bomb.
Fire.
Alright, so we can't let it get a turn. Or we need to let it get a turn
My
first.
turn.
Otherwise we're gonna deal with more babies.
I'm done for.
Not yet.
We need to make this quick and efficient.
It's my turn. Fire.
The more enemies we deal with, the
Very
turn
well.
order is just gonna get swallowed by enemies.
Impossible.
I don't mind him calling more when we're in control.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. Come on, Lammy.
Oh, come on, he got 2 turns in a row?
I can't.
Are you fucking kidding me? Game, please. Enough of this bullshit.
Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
Here we go. Huh.
Thanks.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Horrendous Superstone Saber!
See, it's just gonna get swallowed up.
I'm done for.
That's the problem with this mod, is when there's too many enemies in the field, we just lose so many turns. Is they outspeeding us?
I'm sorry. Impossible.
Let's try this again.
I can do this.
Let's look at his turn order. Hopefully he gets 2 turns and doesn't fucking summon again.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Alright, it's gonna get another turn very shortly. Alright, take care of these. Clear up this turn order for me.
Right.
That's fine.
Arcus activate. Ha!
My turn.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can feint it. Feinting's probably the best option.
Burn to
I'll handle this.
Can I freeze it too? I can.
Know your place.
I can.
It's my turn.
This is gonna be an annoying fight.
Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
Horrendous Superstone Saber!
Here we go.
Alright, let's see if we can feint it this time.
Burn to ash.
Alright,
My turn.
good. He lost his turn. Buster Arm also has a 50% chance to feint too. Plus I might die though. But if I don't kill... You know what? No, let's save Alyssa.
Yeah, thanks.
Kinda need her around.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Ha!
Thanks.
Oh, please.
fuck. Got the
My
healing.
turn.
I should have interrupted that.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
Take this!
My turn. Get him!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Go!
I want that crit. I want that crit, and I want it badly.
Burn to ash! Ha!
Come on, Lemmy.
Should have used Gaius. But I want to clear up the board.
I can do this.
That'll work.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn!
Pretty good. If we can get a thing here, it'd be great. Nice. I got 2 turns in a row. Lovely. That's great. Just 2 turns in a row. That's fair.
Right.
That's super fair. I want to bring in. You got.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take it from here.
No, what she needs right now. We need defense up. Or
Hear
heal
me.
Millium up. Give her 20 CP.
My turn! Burn to ash!
Good feint on the main boss.
All right.
Fuck your
Here
heal.
I go. Yeah.
Thank you. Clear up the board.
Come on, Lemmy.
Into the relink.
You're mine! Here we go! Burn to ash!
Good feint, baby. There we go. Green's doing fucking work. Lisa's not ready yet. I want to bring her in to give CP to Millium and Reen. She's not ready yet.
Yeah.
Thanks!
There we go. Ooh, there we go. I think we got this.
Yeah.
If I was a betting man, I'd bet on me right now.
Dance, play. Master Flare.
Booyah!
Let's keep going.
Shit, we got a lot of experience points. We are incredibly underleveled. If we got 99999 for everybody. Holy shit, that's a lot of experience points that we're missing. I shouldn't be doing this on this mod. I'm making it harder than it needs to be. The game was like, what level are you?
A matter of course.
I did it! I did it!
Nice.
Oh, Milliam's 34. That's why she's so much. Milliam's 3 levels ahead of us. That was a toughie. True, but at least we neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately, the man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. I need to pee real quick. Actually, I would love to... We're gonna watch the end of this in a second. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go to the bathroom really quickly. Alrighty. Give me a second. There we go. Good track. Give me a second, sorry. Grr. Alright. But we demand and you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If they capture us enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather in Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. We have to let the Lieutenant General know we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. And that wraps up chapter 3. Oh, you know what's next? Swimming time! I know what's next. I forgot. Chapter 4 is when we do swimming time. You going down, Sarah? I feel like Group B at this point is not doing anything fun. It seems all the conflict always happens with the group that Rain's in. Like, what the fuck are they doing in Barony Island right now? Going exploring? We have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. Sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Fortunately so. I believe one of the Armored Airborne divisions is completely battle preparations. They also have a giant statue, but I mean, that's about it. And that island isn't that big. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. Only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who the guy with the glasses who ran off was? No. We know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark. They have declined in his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? The man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do. Not really supposed to tell anyone my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yeah, you finally came. Mr. Lecter Arnold himself. I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. You mean you were gambling? Don't lie. Certain at an office for those scary people? You know... So, this is maybe the first time I played this after playing Crossbell. This makes sense now. Pretty much. The scary people. I know the scary people are now. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. I won't spoil anything, but that makes sense now. I'm Captain Lecter Arneld of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. You what? The Intelligence Division. So you must be... You're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be for the best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is at the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would resurface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake you up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. No Millium. Anyway, just leave it to me. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo! I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait up. Oh, I'm sure we'll see a lot of Millium. Well, there you go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as the name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear that fear them as much as they do the railway and military police. Figured as much. Just can't believe a child like that is part of like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? Quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division in the Railway and Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. Wouldn't have dreamed their ranks would ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. Hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something about that doesn't feel right. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about the Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Boom, boom, boom. Will we ever get to go to Calvard or see that area? Maybe one day. Nice JPEG sunset, though. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Aw, Nautical hug. Aw. Guys, the sisters are adorable. Same day, 1900. Right outside the cabin that nobody, is at right now for some reason.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should.
Makes sense.
It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome
The
will
cabin
work
near
to
their
our
hideout.
advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Dun dun dun. But Sarah's here.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Want to come out there, Sharon?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face
She just gets a
when I
kick
show
out of this
up.
every time.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
No, I wouldn't. She's Superman on her side. $6:29, Tuesday. Boom. Yes, not a ninja maid. Definitely not. No, you know what? Falcom has a problem with ninja maids. They really do. Every maid in their game's a ninja. Thank you for thank you for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen here and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. It wasn't a Monday. Bro, Reen, Ryusis, Aw, come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Doma, thanks for all you've done. Yeah, they were also ninjas, right? Yeah, I was thinking back to that, exactly. You have my thanks as well. I mean, yeah, guys, his mom's good looking, it's true. She's beautiful. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Till then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Thoma. Leave it to me. Lisa, Emma, thank you so much. It is great getting to know you. I hope we will get another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you for everything for a wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope one day I'll be able to make it as warm and as aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Seems it has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? You know Sarah's totally into him, because Sarah's the thing for all the dudes for some reason. If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem that you made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford Company when you did. That's so. You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Reinford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Reinford Company was created has created the technology that helped define people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns were little more than instruments of mass murder. With their can't say that word. Innate limits in range and of deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but I'm the one who saw them completed. I was terrified of what we made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. My daughter took over the company chair, and I took the opportunity to step back from Reinford and really think. Until I put on wheels, I know. About where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, about how they make things right. Fuck you, Crossbell's awesome. So that was it. How dare you, Dan? I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. You know what sucks? Erebonia sucks. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. I mean, what has Erebonia done to help the world? Nothing. Crossbell's done everything. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn, we can annex Toa, it's fine. I think that Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you. Toa can move, right? But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have seen otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. Maybe right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Reinford family and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. We're out of here. Green, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course, they are doing that, but they're doing that because in exactly 2 months in this game, Toa will be heading to Crossbell for the International Trade Conference, which will happen next chapter. Leave it to us, and we'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. Don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart! Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Go away, fly. Chapter 3, Beyond the Railways, and... Did we miss anything? I don't think we did.
Me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Nailed it. The fuck did I get points with Machias? The fuck, game? Don't give me points with Machias out of the blue. I don't want that. That's fucking lame. July 17 calendar, 1204. Valflame Palace. Heimdall. Imperial Palace, Valplane Palace. I mean, could just call it the Imperial Palace. That low-res statue is still in Cold Steel 3, and it's still low-res. That's just not fixable. It's supposed to be a statue, though.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted.
The fly's pissing me off. Oh, wait.
However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes,
Good
sir.
old President Rocksmith.
Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming Summer Festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the Summer Festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Ah, Maki's his dad. So much more refined.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months?
I like how they still call
since
him
we
a
last
spectacle
spoke?
man, like, you know, you can't figure that shit out.
I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed.
Dun, dun, dun.
But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gillian Thaw.
I hate that dialogue. I'm gonna say your full name, and I'm gonna say your full name.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samuria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times, so the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Rimaferia as its head of state.
Still doesn't have a portrait.
Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent
miss
Liberl
Chloe.
in place of the Queen.
I miss Chloe.
And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Should have married Joshua.
Meanwhile,
Just saying.
Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. And that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the
Matt Mercer
situation.
plays Oliver good. Head of Twitch stream, Harvard Japan, Scott. Don't know your last name.
I feel so
It's on the
ashamed.
website.
I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like
Very
this.
well, Twitch viewer, evil blanket fish.
Recently, I feel as though all my
You
inadequacies
don't
have been
start all your
staring me in the
conversations
face.
or end them with that with your friends.
I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess.
No, you don't.
And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
He's gonna be such a sweet kid.
Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen.
She does that.
But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said,
Herd, yes.
I do
Let's
think
go
you
with
should
Herd.
spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Yeah, please
Another
don't.
thing.
Although you should.
I sometimes
Actually,
find
no, you
myself
should.
admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections.
Yeah, no, he should definitely take after his brother.
But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Don't trust Osborne.
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Aw. Marry the princess, Rain. Marry the princess.
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
I don't know about
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties.
Alphen has a priority straight, that's for
Blushing
sure.
head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Oh no.
Surely you're
Whatever
kidding, right?
shall you do?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden
Oh,
party?
I think she has an idea.
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I
Still
do
calls them
have someone in
descriptions. Her
mind
name
this
is Alphen. He
time.
just said it, I
Although
know.
whether I can get him to say
But who is
yes-
Alphen? Who are these three?
Really?
My.
Who is
Sounds like you
Cedric
aren't just blowing smoke.
and Olivert?
Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
Even though their father, they said their father's the ruler of the country.
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Oliver?
Ah, Prince Oliver.
I have
There
a
we go.
proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
I like the Heimdall chapter. It's fun. Danastraya Girls' School. which is kind of a perfect chapter because we're coming up on July 4th. We're coming up on. Well, first of all, happy Canada Day to everybody who's in Canada Day. I forgot to say that. Second of all, July 4th is a couple days. So we get to celebrate Erebonia's.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning.
Not Day of Independence, but Birth of a Nation. That's good. Birth of a Nation, alongside ours. I should open the letter from the Reen that came in. You're still
I'm
reading.
almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this.
Of course he did.
Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister.
Got rocks for brains.
What?
Ah! Release smash!
Why?
I say you go to Thor's and kick him in the balls. That'll show him. Hey, that was July 1st, by the way. That was the same day we had. Oh, well, I missed it by like 2 hours. July 1st for the West Coast. 7/17, Saturday.
Mid-July.
Once again, who the fuck are you talking to,
Summer
Rain?
had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Mirror.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely
Oh no, I
seasonal
totally
new
believe
lesson.
that. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking to me for?
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
You're going down, Sarah, even if you are beautiful in a swimsuit. And so is everybody else, including Eustace. And everybody has abs, except Elliot. But that's okay, Elliot's best boy.
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield.
You guys teach it wrong, though.
Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course. Well, it is a skill we
Sarah got
can use
nice
to
booty.
save someone's life.
Hold up. Where am I on screen? Yeah, right there by the booty. I don't mind this position right here. I'm good. I can't see myself on the camera, so I have to look at it.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Hello.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Emma has built-in flotation devices, though.
Look at Gaius go!
That's unfair.
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
Nah.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need
Movies.
to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
Yes.
I'm not staring.
Excuse me?
My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
You know what, Elliot? You should gawk at yourself.
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training.
Oh, she likes
As
it.
for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, don't say that to him. Come on. Oh,
really?
Elliot, I'm sorry, bro.
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
I do.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
How the fuck couldn't you? It's huge.
It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Oh, Elisa, you're not helping.
Can't believe we.
Just going, Jonas. Don't get mad at me. I'm just going to do that to protect other people that have not played the games yet.
Finish with the exact
That's
same
all
time.
the reason why I timed that out. So I don't want people to get spoiled. Just a heads up. Because I know a lot of people have not played Cold Steel 3, and I haven't played 4. So just heads up, I just timed that out so no one else sees it.
We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So
putting
Laura's
that out there.
next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
I mean, she has terrible form.
Ready, and go!
No, oh, well, it's butt. Oh, I mean, if you haven't, I mean, just heads up.
How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Well done.
It has something. It has something to do with what you said.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's
Not
time for
exactly,
me to
but-
dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out
You,
of
you,
nowhere.
were, you were close. You struck out. Let's put it this way: you struck out, but
races.
you're like foul-tipped it.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it?
Time for races.
Our times were pretty close.
That's not your fault. That's why I said don't get mad at me or anything like that. I'm just gonna time that out because
How about
some people
it,
will look
Laura?
at that and go,
Want to partner up with me?
Not today,
I would
I'm
like to partner up with Sarah. Right here, me.
I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me?
Oh,
Laura?
boring.
But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen.
Yes.
It's your lucky day again.
You're going down, Sarah.
Why me?
They don't even do butterfly kicks. Come on. Yeah, the Fee and Laura thing's kind of eh.
Oh, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Yeah,
Okay, let's see what you got.
No, you didn't spoil yourself. No, you didn't. Trust me. Trust me. Like I said, you struck out. I'm not kidding. You struck out. But you foul tipped it.
Yeah. There's
Obviously has a scar for a reason.
Go easy on me, guys.
Same to you.
Ready?
You did not. You did
Go.
not spoil yourself. Trust me. Should be these two buttons then. Like I said, you struck out, but you foul tipped it. You came close. That's why I did it, just to be on the safe side, people. Rhythm games are fun. You're dying, Sarah. Although she's beating me for some reason, though. I got greats. Yeah! First place! Get fucked, Sarah. I win. Random rhythm games.
I actually won.
Yeah, you're good. Trust me. You did not spoil yourself at all. You didn't spoil anybody. I was just you hit close to home, and people were gonna maybe get upset. That's all. Like I said, you struck out though.
Exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
I think they don't like each other
Not
right now.
quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura?
Yes, it is related. In fact, if you would like to know more, I mean, there was a character we just saw from Sky. You can read it right there. There you go. I wrote that whole article. There are no spoilers in that article. That article's spoiler free. You can read all about the series right there and how they're connected.
I don't think so.
This game takes place 2 years after the events of Trails in the Sky.
Don't make light of me. Your
But you
earlier
can
time
start with
was
this game, too.
certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Also, I don't believe Laura would ever be able to swim that well with the hair. Yes, they're a fantastic series.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
That's fast.
What?
Incredible.
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too
No one was
close to
watching?
call. No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
You already got lost to me, Sarah. Give up.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Oh, go shove it up your asses. Well, the temperature's going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, and that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some kind of classy gentleman lined up to go with you? Or you'll be flying solo again? Nah, you just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with the last one. Aw, if you're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. Well, it's summer festival. It's a seasonal holiday, kind of like a major, Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septine Church adopted. See, we actually do have a similar festival in Nord. It's so close. I mean, keep working at it. You never know. You could be onto something. Or just Google some stuff. There's a lot of them out there. You got it? Nice. Oh, it's super close to being fail. Are you in the answer Discord? I'll throw you an invite to the answer Discord. That's where a lot of the theory crafting. There's a bunch of theory crafting there too. You might be interested in that. I'll send you a link after the stream's over. It's a Final Fantasy 14 Discord, mostly for like theory crafting on how to fighting and stuff like that. But there's a whole section for gathering and crafting as well, which you might be interested in. So if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until after July? Everyone on that Discord's super nice. You know, I've always wondered about that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of Lions, though beyond that. That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dracul brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the Summer Festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. It seemed like he was going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Nope, can't say I blame you. Just about gets the crap done. Hey, if he gets it done, he gets it done. That's all that's important. And if you let him, he can go on to history for all day. He doesn't know when to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure your miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I bet a mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom, if you do the honors, Marcus. All rise, bow. Do 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 do. That's always the hardest part. Always the one. Especially now when they change a lot of stuff. Rapid Synth used to be easier to use. So you can get away with it more. Fee? I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think it could maybe make a little bit more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. Let's seem to be arguing about after their race in the swimming course, too. I heard the group's last field study score was middling as well. True. They were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? Why are you asking me? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? They just seem to be good at this kind of thing. Real natural. Huh. Besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. Not like I'd do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what was you saying again? Alright, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Makis became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Let's picture this up. Let me see. And swimsuits had feelings would be the happiest piece of fabric in Erebonia. That's a good line. Oh yeah, Wind Orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend to myself. I'll catch y'all later then. Guys, you don't do anything in that fucking club meeting. We do have costumes. Ireen's sleeveless shirt is his rolled up one, which looks kind of cooler. I like the rolled up look. But he also has a rolled down one too. There's Colette running away from my fucking thing again. So hungry. Ended up again spending so much last month I barely got money to eat. Okay, Colette, your allowance will be here tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die. Probably. Let's go talk to people. Rosine? Yeah, you help with the wind auction, that's right. We had to watch that thing. We have to save too. There, oh, Mint's here. We gotta talk to Mint. Mint, what are you doing? Bridgie, can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Alan. Bridgie, hello? Anyone home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Do you need something? Come on, we got a performance next month. You gotta get your head in the game. Bridgie's been spacing out a bunch lately. We're performing next month, so we need her to be need her for support. Need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Man, I'll let it slide until now, but could you please stop calling me Bridgie? Good old Mint. Margarita, what are you cooking? Found an interesting ingredient at the pawn shop the other day. It was a tail of a black lizard from the east. Supposedly they used it in love potions in ancient times. It just screamed a margarita to me. Think you can use this with something? Do I ever? It'd be my pleasure. Once again, Nicholas, you're enabling her. Don't enable her to do these things. Guys, working on that picture? 4 months and you haven't worked on it is nothing but canvas. You really get a painting, aren't you? It's not Lind, it's Vivi. How about I give you a little private modeling for our next painting? Doing the design for a live model would definitely be a good practice. I gotta say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. Now, all a part of your imagination. 16 weeks, and we got plenty of cold steel summer. What's up, Richie? How you doing? Hi, Vivi. So this is what she's drawing. But it could use a bit of that that Lind touch. And a bit of that, make those bigger. There we go. Now it's looking sexy. What's it for, Haib? I know, right? And she does it all the time. At this point, everyone would figure out that Vivi's always doing this shit. He was on the rooftop. See? You doing okay, buddy? Fee, what are you doing up here? Eartha Fee, this is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Rain, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind. But if she asked me to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. I love summer too, Vincent. The ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts. Truly are inspiring estimates. Zarifa, please. Such flattery is unnecessary. Stop staring at people in the pool. The idea of having an identical twin is strange. I mean, I guess. I know a few identical twins, kids. Hard to tell them apart. It really is. Sometimes they act almost exactly the same, but they never pull any pranks. They'll never actually say that there's one is the other and the other is the other one. They'll never say that. They always tell you what they are. Then again, they're kids still. Then Elliot hanging out with Instructor Nightheart. That took longer than expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Of course, sorry to keep you. Hey, Elliot? Huh? Oh, sorry, Rain didn't see you there. No worries. Just surprised to see you and Instructor Nightheart together. What were you guys talking about? You know, just stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to get back to the club right now. See you later. Oh, they tied in something. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Principal? Oh, you know what we can do? We can use these two. They're not allowed to use these three. But we can use... Oh, did we get the... which one do we get? Hold on, where is that located? No, I don't think it's actually in this one that tells you what you get for each one. Interesting. Now we got two of them. Which ones do we get? Friendship, valor, and heroism. Right? We gotta remember which ones we can actually equip and which ones we can. We should be able to equip. Valor we can. Okay, yeah. Valor we can't. Friendship we can't. Vigor, discipline, fortitude we can, because we got those through the actual game and not... I'm trying to think. There should be a list of items you get. I know there's one in the Crossball games. Is there not one in this one? Should be in the notes. Unless I'm not looking in the right spot. Oh, there it is. AP and ranks. It doesn't actually tell you what... Doesn't give you a list of the items you can collect. Interesting. I always thought there was. There is in every other game. Okay. I'll have to look at it later then. Not important right now. Rex, stop taking pictures of girls. Selling them. Let's go see Laura. Oh, poor Alan. Go as many times as you like, but the results will always be the same. I intend to bring you to my knees. You'll have to do a lot better than that. Son of a... Damn it, I just can't win. There's no way I'm gonna get stronger like this. I'm ready to beat the shit out of Patrick if he planned to mess with Alan again. But instead, I got that sad excuse for a match. The hell is going on? He should be getting better, but he's not. Where is... Laura? Over here. Hold up, hold up. Let's get a nice shot. Good butt. Nice butt. Monica, you got a nice butt too? Yeah, Monica's a nice butt. Hold up, hold up. Up, up, up,
become so strong and dazzling.
And there's a good butt too. Nice butt. Good butts, boys and girls. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times I must repeat myself before you understand? So sorry. I'll do the right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. Seems like I still have a ways to go myself. Laura? She really has been off lately. Dazzling. I hate that command. I mean, she is beautiful and strong. But dazzling? I mean, that's stretching it. Let's be fair here. We'll peek on Sarah. I've been checking out the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Oh, they'll pop up tomorrow. Well, I think we're on the right track and believe when that changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor we haven't considered yet, though. The game said it, not me. That is very true. Well, however it might work, the investigation's part of it, all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request there for your free days, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. Back to the cool music. I know, but still. I could swear I heard someone talking. Don't know. You didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. I knew I should have come with you. Clearly it's the horse. Seems pretty likely he's a key. But, oh, that voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Who's there? Two voices. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Emma, who the fuck are you talking to? Wait, isn't that Black Cat? How long have you been there? Oh, well, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where'd they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with Arcus. Emma, you're so fucking bad at this. She's the worst. I keep it a secret. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get back out of your way if you want to call them back. Ah, it's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. That's nothing at all. Emma's lies are as big as her chest. True. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners or Trista might be worried about her, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on the academy grounds. Alright, I don't actually think anyone would care. Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she is the owners of Trista, I'm sure they named her. Oh yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. Kitty lick. God damn it, Mel. That was a good one. So that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She got such a shiny, silky looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I always wondering up until tonight. I thought that the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. I wish I could get to cozy up to me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Eustace, you okay, buddy? My data matches the ones that we rode in Nord, though. Perhaps I should ride around the field a lap or two. I'm still missing yours. Where is your thing? Where is Lambert's thing? That's the only one I'm missing. No, I'm missing Vivian and Lynn's too, but I know where that one is. Right? This one I know where it is. I know where that one is. Lambert's though. I may have missed it again. Maybe. I'll miss Instructor Makarov too. This might be last day also. Not a big deal. You cheated. That's the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, inconceivable. Please, you know full well I wouldn't cheat. That's true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I've exchanged my stick for one that works properly. Crazy. I give up. Can't possibly lose after so much practice. I'll show you this time, Alyssa. Just you wait. How do they have like one-on-one matches? How the fuck does that work? How does one-on-one lacrosse work? I want to know. Wait. Eustace's line? What line would I miss? Yeah, if you know where Lambert's note is, tell me. I'm pretty sure it's in the final day of the festival during the horse racing stuff. But, I think I just haven't talked to him that day. October 30th. So, yeah, the last day. Right? That should be October 30th. Yeah. Yeah, that's the festival. Right? Yeah. Yeah, then it's everybody in the last day. Usually in the last day I kind of stop talking to people and I just move on with the thing. That's probably what it is. I can't believe you're going to the summer festival. Number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I only imagine that I'll be learning a thing or two. Now, Becky, how would you like to come along with me? I actually forgot all about the summer festival. I don't want to go, but is it worth going with Hugo? Oh, we need to talk to Sharon. Good day, Masterine. Hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the Chairman's Board of Directors related work on her behalf. Is after her quest is over. Oh, I think I know what quest that is. Okay. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you're skilled, but helping out with things like that is so tangible like that it's really something else. There are merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The Chairman rarely finds time to visit. As such, she often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging up her own superhuman accomplishments. Speaking of all the teachers. Cool, refreshing summers. I don't even know what that is. Thomas? I don't have any dishes for you, Thomas. But I really should make them and give them to him. I'll wait. That can wait. I could probably get something good, but I also feel like that's kind of cheating and possibly it won't break anything, but nah, we'll wait until we technically can finish that. I think that's fair. Who am I missing? Let's talk to our bro. First thing that comes to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry, they'll check you out thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. I know, bro. I know. Crow, bro. Crow, bro. I will buy Criminal. Oh, the ATS ones you get early. This one actually might be useful, though. That might be useful to give to Emma or somebody. I don't think there's any new quartz I can make, unless there's NP2. I can make a Vade 2. I should make 2 of these. He only gets 4% on this mod. There's nothing. I can make NP2s. We don't need many. We need some cast 2s. One more. 4 altogether. We have enough attack 2s. We'll buy one more, actually. I don't think there's anything else. There's no more HP 2s yet, which is weird. We got plenty of water. We can make some shield 2s just in case. You never know when I could use it. Plenty of petrifies. I feel like all this is good. Some hit 2s would be nice. Let's get 4. EP cut 2s would also be super nice. B2s are useless to me, technically. Okay. That should hold us over for a while. But we are getting to the point where all my stuff's starting to... I don't have much money left either. What's up, Angelica? Melissa met Gwen during the last field study. She always seems so concerned about him. I assume that's weight off her shoulders. If it can make me happier, as a friend at least. Maybe I'll see if she wants me to take her for a ride. Oh, Angelica, never change. I mean, we could talk to Machias, but I'm not. That would be horrible. Imagine having to talk to Machias. They should all have their stuff. They should all have this. We need this, though. I finally finished writing the story I started last month. Nothing can top the feeling that comes when capturing the pure love two boys can share in text. Uh-oh. Can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow. The game lagged when I came in here. It's like, no, go away. We'll go talk to Tella. For some reason, I think it's the mod, the injection mod. I need to look at it. Hey, Reed. Feels like summer's finally here now that swimming lessons started, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't feel like it was once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? Not like it's the only one. The school regulations don't say you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see. So basically it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime this summer just to try it out. No. Although I will admit you look adorable in it. Mostly because they don't want to make another model for it. So is Uniform Special, that's why. So is Crows and other people. I think we talked to everybody. Did we talk to Elliot after that conversation? Okay, now we're good. Alright, we can leave. Let's continue. Turn around. You go back to the dormitory? Yeah, let's go. Do-do-do.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
I hate cicadas.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Might hurt.
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct.
Yep.
But because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
Yeah.
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
What's up, JK? How you doing, man?
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me.
Still stands first, just saying.
For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your
Nightheart
efforts.
in Cold Steel 3 looks a little buff.
Your report indicates that you were
looks
forced
really
to
buff
make
in
a
that. I think it's
number
the
of
hair,
split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor.
About that.
Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her?
Shove it,
You're talking about
her.
Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Want to spill the beans?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Aw, Sarah, come on. Just spill the beans. Pretty obvious at this point anyway. Come on.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
That is very true.
Instructor?
Yeah, lady is
You're one to
heavily
talk.
quotation marks.
I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything mindset down pat.
Fighting words. Back
These
off,
two
Reed.
really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't
Incoming
Instructor
third.
Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
I like Thomas, though.
Oh.
Ah.
Instructor
They're like,
Thomas?
the nerd came.
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time.
Quick, give him a
Would you
swirly.
mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
No, but while
No,
we're all
we
together
don't.
like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time?
Yeah, let's hang out with Thomas.
I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen?
No thanks.
We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time.
Good move, Reen.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
Damn.
No, Reen, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Rain Schwarzer!
Bye.
Well,
fun,
shall we be
Sarah.
off?
What was that, you cheeky bastard?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Too bad.
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies!
I haven't heard the lilies one in forever. Chapter 4 of Midsummer's Revels. We're not nerds. Hang out in the dormitory. Only nerds hang out in the dorm room. No. Hey, there we go. Went to the wrong room there. I have to admit. I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I look forward to it every summer. That and what? Just forget I said anything. Oh well, it's not okay. Eustace? You're up to, Eustace? Cleaning my horse riding gear. Got a little dirty than I expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding the horses across the Nord Highlands on your field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. Actually, I spend the day tomorrow. I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. This is Eustace's room, with his pretty banner. He's got a teacup set. Guys, still working on that painting. What are you drawing, guys? Nothing. The void. I came up with a great idea for a painting during the field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice. I look forward to seeing the finished piece. He never finishes anything. Sorry to say, but this one's gonna take me a while. Oh, like the rest of them haven't. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. I see. But don't worry, I plan on showing you all when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. It doesn't get anywhere. He's never actually started. He's just like fanning the brush. I guess we could talk to Machias. Good evening, Rain. Hey there, Machias. Still studying, huh? That's great. But make sure to call tonight before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it gets started with warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start. Why are we talking about studying? Yada yada yada. Study, study. Nerd, nerd. I guess you wouldn't be surprised though. You always seem like this type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. It's just easy to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order too. Clean rooms are a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. Rabbit in the snowstorm. Ah! I see. I see. Makes sense now. Alright, you want to know a little? You wanted to hear a funny story when I was a kid? So I think it was like kindergarten or whatever. I vividly remember doing this. It was painting, right? We got painting, and I painted something. I basically took like a bunch of like white and black and just started doing that. And then when the teacher asked me what I drew, I said I drew Channel 3 on the television, because back then Channel 3 was like, it was just like a bunch of fuzz. You didn't actually have that. I was like, I must have been like 5 or 6 or whatever when I said it. And apparently this was in front of it was shown off in front of my mom. My mom just starts laughing like hysterically. But yes, I did say that. And yes, I did draw that. So that's basically what guys are doing. I say that. I understand now. It definitely feels like summer's here. Now our story lessons have started. It's abstract. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, so I don't know what I should. The video game channel. Channel 3. Sometimes Channel 4. We're almost always in our uniform, so there's always probably isn't that much point. RF switches, baby. Back in the day. That's all you had. I can't watch things on the thing anymore, but I will take a quick pander at this. Let me see what this is. I don't know what this is. I have to watch it later. Put it in Discord, Evo, and I'll look at it later. I don't watch Daredevil. I mean, I've seen like an episode or two, but not much of it. Or some uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't get a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. Fee? Okay. Oh, Reen. You okay, Fee? You're kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Do you need something? Not really. I just want... Wait. Sorry. Oh, you guys, okay. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Oh my god, hiccups. Go. Again? Hiccups? Come on. Just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. It's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Wanna sleep together? I've gotta go. Bye, Fee. This is Fee's room, by the way, haven't you? She has sneakers. She likes Stragers. Talked to Elisa already. This is Emma's room. She has books. Books and flowers. That's her thing. Oh, this is a good scene. Good evening, Rean. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind of people use for fortune telling? No magic wands in here. That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into the fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? See, just something simple's fine, of course. Something simple. Let's go with this then. Emma's thoroughly shuffled the cards and picked one. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh, God. In the upright position, this card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. Definitely not no witches here. No witches. No magic wands. Fucking cats, maybe? Something? I don't know. Laura is not in her room. Oh, she has the Mishy doll now. Now that you actually got the Mishy doll, you go see that thing. It's in her room. Oh, there she is. It's rare to see you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a ways to go. With swimming can be very tiring. Her clash with Fee is still bothering her. Let's go bother Instructor Sarah. Probably downstairs, talking to Sharon. No, she's not. I'm back! And she's plastered. Whoa! It's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nightheart are trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly ever drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow. You should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off with the good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought about maybe drinking in moderation? I think I heard about it before, long ago. Feb, thank you for the host. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let's give Feb a shout out. If you guys haven't checked out February Night's channel, you should, because he is an awesome streamer, and he's a big Trails fan as well. Gotta spell things correctly. Booyah. Booyah! There you go. Check out his channel. Very cool streamer. Thank you for the raid. I don't know what you're streaming. I know a couple nights ago you're doing that, the voting for those tier lists for songs, but I don't know what you're streaming today. What are you streaming today? Welcome everybody from Fed's channel. This is hashtag Summer of Cold Steel, where we're playing Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 all summer long in preparation for Cold Steel 4. And with incentive games to play the Sky games as well. Thank you, Dan, for the link. You can find all the information there. And we're having a lot of fun. You're streaming Cold Steel 4, alright. Alright. You know the rules. No Cold Steel 4 spoilers. But, yeah, you're probably streaming that. Yeah, trying to avoid everything as best I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch any. I don't watch anything with. If the words Cold Steel and 4 are next to each other, don't watch anything. But thanks for the raid, Knight, and welcome everybody from this channel. I think I've heard it before long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. I'm looking forward to Cold Steel 4. I think a lot of people are. Maid, where's the water I asked for? And you think I'll forget this, Thomas? I'll drink you and your fogged up glasses under the table one day. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that triggered her competitive side? Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Nighthawk was even such a gentleman to escort her back, too. Let's see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone dead drunk back home after he's plenty busy himself. What's your favorite? That's fun. That's fun to hear. I'm happy a lot of people enjoy it. It seemed Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her coworkers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime, should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers. I should prepare her with some water for Lady Sarah. Alternatively, some more alcohol may be pleasing her to her. You want to get look her up? She's already fucking almost passed out over here. I mean, we'll see. I mean, that's all we can do. I think that's everybody. We can return to our dorms now. Should I call it a day? Yes. Hyena can't be beaten. It's impossible. She is the master. What's up, Cora? Welcome back, man. Let's see what our tasks are today. I know who'd be the Messiah, it's true. Student Council task, July. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 4. This month, I would like to ask Clevin to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you're ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Principal Van Dyke. Childhood friends' intentions. Bridget, finally. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Bridget, year 1, class 2. Snapped. Rumor has it the first year in the photography club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need you to stop him for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assess me, please come to the photography room's club room. Fidelio, year 2, class 2. Wow, they sure didn't hold back the request this time. Looks like this one must be due to exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. I guess just start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait till later. Yes, finally solved the Al and Bridget problem we've been watching. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. Probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. Okay. Now I would hate to stop right after we got a raid, but I feel like this is maybe the best spot to stop for the day, because it is almost 3 a.m. and I know people are falling asleep. And we have a lot to go through. We have a bunch of bonding points to do, and this will all start tomorrow, by the way. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm with Toa, though. Dang. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow starts at 9 p.m. Just a heads up, in case you want to see more Cold Steel. And I hope you guys do. Hashtag Summer of Cold Steel. Yeah, you also have Kyle. Kyle also should be back tomorrow. He hasn't said he hasn't going to be back. Thank you for the socials. You can follow us all on those social links, including the website where we put news and reviews and all that good stuff every day. Or join us in Discord, or hit the follow button, or do whatever you need to. It's up to you. Do you. That's all I say. But yeah, Kyle should be back tomorrow with more Soccer Wars. He's pretty set up at his new place, I think. And I think he'll be streaming tomorrow. So he'll be streaming from 5 to 7, right? No, 5 to 8. 5 to 8, and I'll be back at 9. Back to schedule with more Cold Steel 1 for Summer of Cold Steel. A lot of fun. Boys and girls, thank you so much for all the bits, the subs, the resubs, all the gift subs today. We are very close to our goal of 100 gift subs so that we will play Persona 4 Golden again after the marathon is over, after Cold Steel 4. We were very close. We're 11 away. I think I need to look at Twitch exactly to see the number exactly, but I think it's very spot on. And yeah, we'll get there. We have a bunch of other incentives, 125, 150, 200. We'll see if we even get any close, but we'll see. To play other games as well, including all the Trails games. Well, Sky games. You know, all in preparation for Cold Steel 4. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun summer. We're going to have fun together. And yeah, but that's it for me tonight, boys and girls. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. You guys make the stream what it is, by the way. I mean, I always say that. I thank you. Can't thank you enough. I really can't. You guys are awesome. And appreciate it every time you come out. Let's see if anyone else is out there, though. Let's see if who's streaming out there in Streamland. I don't know if anyone's up right now. You know what? Evil just started streaming. You can go hang out with Evil. He's playing Yakuza 6, which is actually kind of a cool game. I don't see anyone else online. Otherwise, I'd see what we could do. But Evil is playing Yakuza 6. Let's go give him a host. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Cold Steel 1, Chapter 4, which is the Heimdall chapter. Till then, peace out. Good night.